challenge makes me strong. Every scar became a lesson, every loss became a song. I'm the chosen one, the one try to stop me, can't own me. You get folded. You get folded.
Yeah, Ace Love, oh. Ay, Ace Love. Yeah, Ace Love's on tonight, loading up a game and the vibes feel right. Chat's going wild, everybody's tuned in. One more stream and the hype begins. Every challenge, every clutch play, keeping us entertained every single day. From the laughs to the wins to the moments we save, building a community that everybody craves. Love me, hate me, I don't give a fuck. I'm everything that you wanna be as you play the wannabe. Take a good look at me, conquering every single game I stream, and then leaving you wanting more for the next live stream. Notifications pop, everybody arrives, ready for the energy, ready for the vibes. Grinding through levels, never backing down, turning every stream into the talk of the town. From the first hello to the final goodbye, hours fly fast when the content's this high. Always bringing something new to the scene, that's why Ace Love keeps the audience key. Love me, hate me, I don't give a fuck. I'm everything that you wanna be as you play the wannabe. Take a good look at me, conquering every single game I stream, and then leaving you wanting more for the next live stream. Started with a vision and a microphone, now the whole community feels like home. Every upload brings another surprise, keeping everybody watching with excited eyes. Late night gaming, stories and jokes, creating memories with all the folks. No matter the game, no matter the trend, Ace Love makes every stream feel like hanging with a friend. Love me, hate me, I don't give a fuck. I'm everything that you wanna be as you play the wannabe. Take a good look at me, conquering every single game I dream. Every goal reached leads to another one. Never stop until the mission's done. Building something bigger with every new day. Inspiring people all across the way. The journey keeps growing, the future looks bright. More adventures waiting every single night. So when the stream ends and the screen goes black, everybody knows that we're coming right back. Lights on, camera rolling, never slowing, always growing. Every stream another story told. Every subscriber worth more than gold. Love me, hate me. I don't give a fuck. Love me, hate me. Love me, hate me. I don't give a fuck. I'm everything that you wanna be. As you play the wannabe. Take a good look at me. Conquering every single game I stream, and then leaving you wanting more for the next live stream. Ace love rising, that's the dream. See you all again on the next live stream. Yeah. 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 Ace love steps in the paint, no fear in the stride. Crowd hold their breath when he's crossing that line. NBA dreams, but he's making it real. Every shot that he takes got that gold-plated feel. Defense collapses, but it don't even matter. He's rewriting the game while the scoreboard shatters. From rookie to legend, they already know when Ace hits the floor, it's a permanent show. I won't stop, can't stop, be stopped. I'm the greatest of our time. Now watch me shine, 'cause everything I touch turn to gold. Yeah. Drop in the zone, it's a hostile land. Ark Raiders, but he built his own plan. Loot in the chaos, survival on lock. Every enemy frozen when he pops that shot. No RNG luck, just skill in his hands. Turning every lost run into well-laid plans. They thought it was hard, thought nobody survives. But Ace in the lobby, yeah, nobody tries. I won't stop, can't stop, be stopped. I'm the greatest of our time. Now watch me shine, 'cause everything I touch turn to gold. Sandstorm rising in crimson desert lands. He's carving through empires with blood on his hands. Swords clash loud, but he moves like fate. Every boss fight ends with a shattered gate. Warlord entity, no crown he can't take. Every step that he walks makes the ground shake. From desert to legend, his name engraves in the scrolls of the strong, in the code of the brave. Won't stop, can't stop, be stopped. I'm the greatest of our time. Now watch me shine, 'cause everything I touch turn to gold. Step in the ring in undisputed lights. Gloves up, it's a war every night. Footwork sharp, every jab precise. He don't just fight, he redefines life. Champions fall when he locks that zone. Every combo hits like a thunderous tone. Bell can't save you, there's nowhere to run. Ace love ends fights before they begun. Doesn't matter the game, he adapts in a flash. From arenas to servers, he's built to last. One name echoing through every domain. Ace love stamped in every terrain. If his skill assists, no question, no doubt. Every world he enters, he maps it out. From pixels to chords, from fights to the code. He dominates everything, that's the life he chose. Won't stop, can't stop, be stopped. I'm the greatest of our time. Now watch me shine, cause everything I touch turn to gold. Shake.
Okay. What's happening? What's up? Sound check. Hello? Hey, what's up? Anybody here? Here? Hello? Sounds empty in here. That's how it be when they Ark Raiders. This shit still ain't the way I told it to be. What's up, sound bites? You see how empty it is around this place? People been coming through, but they steady leaving. It ain't Ark Raiders. Oh well. How you doing? All right, tonight we got Detroit Pistons. We got the Heat, 76ers, Cavaliers, Raptors, and we're going to finish off against the 76ers again. Let's take a look at the team. We tired. Okay, just me and Duran tired. I got some adequate rest. Adequate. You know, but I'll get it later. Naughty by Nature, what's up? Naughty by Nature's in the house. What's up, Naughty by Nature? How you doing? Now against Detroit, what's been happening with them? I gotta start preserving our energy. In a second, we coming towards the playoffs. 18 games left. It's ugly when it comes to energy now. All right, Pistons, we beat 130 to 106. That ain't no problem. We beating the clothes off them. I gotta make sure we don't get no injuries. Nobody's hurt right now. Edwards is out, right knee tendonitis, 4 to 6 weeks, and Maxey is hurt, bruised right shoulder, day to day. You better be better. You better be better. Because if I'm sick and you sick, what we gonna do? All right. We officially have first place. And we have clinched playoff berth. We ain't clinched play in berth. We had to play off berth. We 53-11. We won 2 straight. Spurs is 52-12. They 1 game behind. They won 1 straight. Thunder 50-12. They 2 games straight. They won 1. I'm trying to hold them off now that we got that number 1 spot. Pistons got the number 4. Hold on. Pistons got the 8 seed if things stay the same. In our standings, they 30 games behind. They 22-40. We're going to keep our foot on their neck.
If you're looking for a party this Saturday night, we're bringing you one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. Now that we're late into the season, here's how the East stacks up. You look at Oakland, final stretch of the season. They've got the number 1 seed and have shown no signs of giving it up. And check it out, Detroit, only a few spots below.
Well, I think for Detroit, they've stayed within arm's length of the conference leaders. That in itself is an accomplishment at this point in the season.
You know, I thought maybe they'd have it in them to actually join those leaders this season. But you're right, it's still nice work considering where they are.
A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Isaiah Stewart out there with Holland. Then it's Asar Thompson. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. And for Oakland, they've got Miller. And it's Love in at the point. So, Clark, here we are, the home stretch of the NBA season.
Yep, and now we get a chance, BA, to see who has something left in the tank. You certainly don't want to peak too early, but you do want to be steady as you move towards the latter part of the season and postseason play.
Now here's Love. Playing Milwaukee, he was nearly unstoppable. Here's Miller, outside for Love, over Cunningham. And it's Love missing. Here's Holland, pass to Cunningham.
Y'all see I stopped him from jumping.
Stewart, a screen on Miller. Cunningham passes to Stewart.
He ain't doing no dunking on
Here's
me.
Holland, shot clock at 6. And Holmes with the block. Miller with it, picked up by Cunningham. Now here's Love. Duran with a screen on Stewart. Holmes with it, and stolen by Cunningham. And now the Pistons in transition. The pull-up, and the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
Flushing it home. Cunningham finishing it off.
Now Love. And you look at his 33 points a game, a terrific weapon on offense. And the dunk by Duran.
He may
And
give up a
the
little
dunk by
size,
Duran.
but has the bounce to hold his own.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Pass to Holland. Excellent D there from Holmes. Love against Cunningham.
Wrong person.
Here's Tyson. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Duran's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love
Skull
his
and
tenacity.
bones.
Extra possessions,
Chris,
second
what's
chance
happening?
points. That's winning basketball.
Welcome.
Stewart outside.
Welcome, y'all.
Here's Holland, defended by Holmes. Here's Stewart. Out to Thompson. Hey, from beyond the arc. Oakland with a rebound. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Oakland's head coach for a minute. I asked him what's the key to slowing down Cade Cunningham. Coach said, quote, not letting him get clean looks inside the arc. Cade is a terrific mid-range shooter and a solid finisher inside, so we just have to get a hand in his face on every shot. Limiting his production could be the difference in this game.
Thanks for that, Allie. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Holmes. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. A moment to
J.B.
rest and
Bickerstaff.
confer on the game plan.
Damn, no music, no nothing.
And after an outstanding month of games, he's earned this honor, your Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
He's made himself the cornerstone of their offensive efforts recently, and he's providing for his squad in every regard on that end of the floor. Scoring, passing,
Grim Reaper.
picks, you name it,
Come on
he's
in,
doing
man.
it.
Have a seat. Plenty of room. Plenty of room. We got the finger food in the back. Liquor on the side cabinet.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Alexander Walker, the pass to Thompson. Pass to Cunningham. Clock at 6. Over Love. And again, no good by Detroit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Holmes finds Love. Back to Holmes. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul.
Aaron P. AP.
Here's Love. Holmes, a screen on Cunningham. And it's rejected. And they'll keep possession. Tyson with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pistons trail by 7. Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Stewart. Can they get it? Oh, my goodness!
Shot's
He'll
good.
go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play.
Shot's good.
Hit that one on Duran.
One.
First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Isaiah Stewart. One shot.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Holmes passes to Love. Here's Tyson, defended by Thompson. Now here's Holmes. The D's right on him. Love finds Holmes. Back to Love. Here's Tyson. Just 5 on the clock. Love, a screen on Thompson. Here's Tyson. Another 3 for Oakland.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Alexander Walker. No made baskets yet. To the paint. Thompson passes to Stewart. Cunningham up top. Drills the elbow jumper. Cunningham's got his second bucket of the night.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Here's Love. And he drops
About
in the
time.
layup off the glass.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far. And if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Cunningham. The basket's good.
Oh, hell no.
Off
We
the
ain't gonna
assist
do this
from
one.
Thompson. Cunningham's got 6.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Outside Love. Holmes, a screen on Cunningham. Miller on the wing. There's a screen by Love. The 3-ball. Another 3 for Oakland.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
It's time to go.
Is the game louder than me, y'all? Just check.
The Pistons making a switch here. Jerome's checked in. And over the last month, these are the teams that have been getting it done on offense.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately, running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
Here's Jerome. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Stewart outside. Outside, Alexander Walker. Cunningham outside. Off target from outside. Oakland leading by 7. Duran, pass to Love. Takes it inside. Nice D from Alexander Walker.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
He's got a clear path. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel?
How about now?
What a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Detroit with the ball. Half to the basket by Oakland on the other end. Here's Holland. Still no points. Pass to Jerome. Now Stewart. Shot clock at 5. Here's Holland. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Holmes. Here's Love. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than
Welcome in,
years
Juice,
past.
man.
Yeah, I agree,
Have a
BA.
seat.
It's much more
We got
sophisticated.
plenty of
Of
room.
course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions, but now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers.
JD the Great. Ah,
The first one falls.
you like that,
Daniels
huh?
checked in
That's
for
what
Miller.
I'm talking about. Welcome in. How you doing? How's everybody doing tonight? I just ate me some pan-ready catfish, mashed potatoes, and corn, so please excuse me if my
And
energy
Love
level
drops
is a
them
little
both.
low right
Free throw
now.
shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there
If I
most
got
every
that,
night.
Pass to Holland.
if I'm
Stewart,
looking a little
screen
lazy
on
right
Holmes.
now, you know why.
Here's Holland. Stewart with it. Cunningham outside. Will it go? And Holmes pulls it down. Here's Tyson, covered by Alexander Walker. Daniels passes to Duran. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Pistons trail by 11. Cunningham looking it over.
That's why I need to sit down. I don't
Pass
know why
to
they still
Stewart.
got me out here.
Back to Cunningham. Shot from the top of the key. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Love. On the wing, Daniels. Covered by Alexander Walker. Outside for Love. Here's Daniels. From outside the arc. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. There's Cunningham with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Cunningham's got 9.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Left side Love.
Fuck, man.
Pass to Tyson. There's the triple. He buries it from
Damn.
3. 9
That's
points
how
in the
we
game.
doing it around
And
here?
they've quickly gathered 8 second chance points thus far.
Beasting on those backboards. I love that physicality.
We've got 1:55 left now in the first quarter. Here's Holland. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Detroit shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Ron Holland. Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. A different look for Oakland. Jones, he's checked in for Holmes. Thomas comes in for Tyson.
Substitution on the court.
They still putting me out here?
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter, and the bucket is good.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Pistons trail by 9. Setting the floor for Detroit. They've got Ty Jerome. Also Marcus Sasser out there. And it's Perkins in at the 4. Mabukelishvili passes to Branham. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Shot is up. They get it again. Pass to Jerome.
Damn.
The 3 is up. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Oakland leading by 9. Thomas outside. He shoots. Sasser with some nice D.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Brandon Miller caught some flack when he named Paul George as his GOAT, but PG-13 said, I know what he meant by it. Obviously, I'm not the greatest of all time, but it's about who inspires you. Miller, for his part, not backing down and saying how the league is built now.
What's happening,
Paul
Mr.
George
Pitt?
is the right person to study for this generation. Brian?
Allie, thanks. Thomas, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Branham. Here's Jerome. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Here's Sasser. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Here's Branham. And he makes
Hell
no
no,
mistake.
man.
Slam dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded
Now,
up as
right
much
back
power
on
as
y'all.
he could behind that
Y'all
two-hand.
slept on him.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Sasser with the ball. He's got 5. Pass to Perkins. To the left wing. Here's Branham. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Branham's got 9 points in the quarter.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Time called here. Oakland decides to talk
Okay,
it over.
Tavares, I see you, homie. What's up with you? It's taking all you motherfuckers an hour to greet each other. Y'all need to get on a Zoom. I'm gonna put a Zoom up for you motherfuckers to talk to each other while I'm playing. Ace stood up and farted, man. Duran don't like that shit.
A different look for Oakland. Duran, he's checked in for Richards. Tyson comes in for Miller.
I'm just fucking
and
with y'all,
Daniels is
man. I
subbed in
like
for
to see
Thomas.
y'all congregate amongst yourselves, man. I love it. I appreciate it. This is another home for everybody. Don't take nothing I say personal, man. I'm just talking
Oakland
shit,
leading by 7.
keeping y'all laughing and smiling. Because you never know what I'm going to
Love, the
say.
screen on Cunningham. Pass to Tyson. And here's Love.
Man, don't give me the ball.
There's a screen by Love. Buries it from 3. Daniels has got 5 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Cunningham. 9 points in the game. Here's Holland. Now Cunningham. 6 to shoot.
Oh, man, he shook him.
And again, it's Detroit converting.
a sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Jerome. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession.
We got a Deacon up in here?
Cunningham outside.
What's up, Deacon?
Back to Jerome.
Can't buy a basket in this second period. I think he might want to think about moving the ball instead of shooting.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Here's Tyson. 9 points in the game. Love for three. They get it back. Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
And their offensive
Damn,
rebounding
motherfuckers
is such
steady
a strength
coming up
for them
in
when he's
here.
on the floor.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
he
talking
really
about.
helps them extend
Unless you
possessions, doesn't he?
motherfuckers come in and
those
speak and
second
then
chance
leave again.
opportunities can be game
I
changing.
don't like that
He
shit. What's up,
represents
Ray
so
Neal?
much value to this team.
What's up,
because of what he
Slumpy?
does.
Here's Jerome. After the basket by Oakland on the other end. To the inside. Here we go. All alone. Yep, that one goes. Love's got his third basket on the night right there. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Oakland.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Hey, I know analytics shuns the mid-range game, but I tell you what, these guys have the shooters that can knock them down, and they're making it pay tonight.
Now here's Love. Give him 8 points now. Lays it up and banks it in. Love's got 10 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's Cunningham. 11 points in the game. Takes a three. Love grabs the miss. Oakland leading by 11. There's a screen by Love. Daniels passes to Love. Here's Tyson. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Detroit. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing their last matchup with Orlando.
I actually thought their execution at times was excellent, but they failed to come through in those important moments.
And, you know, it's never easy trying to win away from home. They were close, but just needed a little more push at the end.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number
Ain't
of
nobody
levels.
fouled me, right,
Pistons
big.
trail by 13. Here's Jerome. There's the block.
Scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul, third team foul. At the line for two, Tyson.
Shoot two.
Nah. When I made the Deacon reference, I was just, I'm just messing around with you about the church
First free
thing.
throw is good. Branham's checked in for the Pistons.
But that's cool, man. Welcome in, Deacon.
Both good from the line that time. There's 25 seconds left in the second period. Now here's Cunningham. He's coming off a 25-point game against the Magic in Orlando. Just 5 to shoot. Stewart, a screen on Love. Lets it fly. Off target from the wing. And so it's Oakland up 15 points as this quarter concludes, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Turn to gold.
Good to be with you for halftime. Let's check in on the NBA action coming up later tonight. For the Magic, they'll be up against the Bucks out in Milwaukee. That one gets going 7:30 Eastern Time.
I think this game is going to be closer than many people think.
The kind of game where the underdog often comes away with the win. And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for Oakland.
I mean, when you go inside and impose your will this way, you're delivering a gut punch.
Yeah, there's a whole other half to go, but the way they're winning this makes them the heavy favorite now. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Oakland leading by 15. They've got Duren, and it's Holmes in at the 4. Duren with a screen on Cunningham. Love goes in. Soft touch off the glass. Love's got 14 points.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And for the Pistons, Holland out there with Asar Thompson. Then there's Kate Cunningham. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2-guard spot.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted
This
their
is my
will
team.
and have taken control on the glass.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now here's Thompson. Nice move. And it's Tyson with a rebound. Tyson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Miller, the pass to Holmes. Love with the ball. Pass to Duren. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tyson. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Thompson attacking, and the shot's good. Thompson's gotten his second bucket.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Picked by Holmes. Love passes to Holmes, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit, and that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, it's a good thing your head ain't that big for real, man. You look like you need surgery.
He hits the second from the line. Just over a minute and a half played.
Well, we'd have to meet up so I can find out what my life gonna be like next year.
Love against
you can
Cunningham.
see far.
No luck on that one.
Far from an ideal start here.
You thinking
This
big.
half just 1 for 4 so far.
Miller, the pass to Love. The rebound by Stewart. Pistons trail by 19. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
First personal foul, first team foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
I'm fucking with you, man.
Shoot 2.
Hey, man. I looked at that profile picture. I can see it's been doctored, but I gotta say this.
First one falls for him.
When you
Can you
watch
see
the 5-hour
total
stream of
package?
mine,
Cunningham,
I know it take you 10 hours to
days.
digest everything you just saw, huh?
So he gets them both. Now Love. He's got 14. Duran, the pass to Love. Here's Tyson. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Tyson's got 17.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Defense is all about will and desire. Here are the NBA leaders in steals so far. You look at Thompson, 5th in the NBA, a pest on defense.
His defensive focus has been superb these last few games, continuously finding ways to strip ball handlers and upset the offense.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
I'm not supposed to be on the court right now.
Here's Holland. Back to Cunningham. 4 on the clock. Over Love. And that one's good. Cunningham. He's got 15.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
Love against Cunningham. And it's Love missing. Pistons trail by 18. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And I like how tough Cunningham is, welcoming the contact on the way to the hoop.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Cunningham. Both free throws good from Cunningham.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
The 3. Miller outside. To the left side wing. Stewart against Love. The 3 is up. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Holland. Oakland with a rebound. Duran's.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
And he drives in. Inside. Pulls up. And there's 2. Work on the glass. Paying off that time. Duran's got 8 points.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Back to Cunningham. Pass to Thompson. Stewart outside.
Oh, this
Cunningham against Love.
motherfucker.
Chalk up 2 there. Cunningham's got 19 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited.
Time called here. Oakland decides to talk it over. Daniels is checked in for Oakland. Let's take a look at the numbers for Cade Cunningham.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
Oakland leading by 16. Here's Daniels. Drops in the 3. Give him 8 points now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Stewart. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. Holland can't hit.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Miller, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. Pass to Daniels. There's a screen by Love. Fires the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one.
There you go.
He got his dabber.
Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Now Thompson. Alexander Walker with it. Back to Thompson. Here's Daniels. Give him 8 points now. Holmes, a screen on Cunningham. Love goes in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Love's gotten 4
See
this
what I'm
quarter.
talking about?
And now we get a
Hella
little
people
perspective
came here
here
to
on
greet,
how the hustle game has
meet
been
and
for
greet.
Oakland.
And a lot of them
Defensive
gone
intensity
already.
has served them well.
And you think I don't know that?
Scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component
Which is
for
cool.
them. And I love the
Damn it.
relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
Cutting apart
was
the
almost
defense
at 40
on the
people
drive.
in here.
Cunningham skilled at getting to the cup.
There's a screen by Love. They grab their own miss. From deep.
Damn it, Ace.
And another shot. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart.
And they're up there in the top half of the league in assists.
Yeah.
That's an area they'd like
Tavares,
to
that's
improve
why I
on,
locked him
but on
down
their
with a
good
nice
nights,
fat contract.
This is an excellent passing team.
And those
I
high
got
steal
him for the
numbers,
next 3
they
seasons.
usually can lead to some easy baskets. A live ball turnover allows teams to run. From the arc. And Miller good for 3. Miller's got 6 points.
Defensively, you can't leave him. You've got to stay attached to Miller in the corner.
The Pistons have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Sasser with the ball. Love's there. Sasser can't hit.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
High post Holmes. Love for 3. Another 3 for Oakland.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
The Pistons shooting about 40% so far in the third. And the Pistons call time here.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up.
I'm not
way
even
too
supposed
many
to be out here. I'm
second-chance
supposed to be on the bench right now. There's no reason for me to be on the court. This is crazy. I lowered my minutes.
A different look for Oakland. Jones comes in for Holmes. And it's Thomas in
I
for
lowered my
Miller.
fucking
and
minutes,
the switch
man.
here also
And they
for
still
Detroit.
got me out
Mama
here.
Kelishvili's checked in for Stewart.
Oh, I know you here, Rod Pitt. I know who stay and who come in just to speak and then they gone. Believe me, I know. I know who really keeping their
Here's
streak
Holland,
alive.
defended by Jones. Allen can't hit.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
Love finds Thomas. There's a screen by Love. Jones, the pass to Love. Back to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 18 feet out. Rebounded by Branham. Branham's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Jerome. Here's the teardrop. Oakland with a rebound. Duran's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Daniels passes to Love. Duran the screen. And it's Love penetrating. Banked it in off the glass. Love's got 21 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Branham. He's got 14. Here's Mamukelashvili. And again, no good by Detroit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And
Get
getting
shit outta
stops
here.
like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Branham. 1:33 left in the third quarter of the game. Count that bucket.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
The Pistons shooting 40% so far in this one. Uses the glass on the layup. Branham's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
There's a screen by Love. Here's Daniels. Give him 8. Fires it from 18. And the jumper falls for him. Give him 23.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
And the Pistons shooting 40% since the break. There's a screen. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Here's Sasser. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over. Woo.
And the first one at the line is good. Oakland making
Good,
a switch
sit
here.
me down.
Johnson's checked in. And a switch here also.
Substitution on the court.
Don't put me back.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Jones sets a screen. Here's Love. And down it goes. 2 points. Love's got 25 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
They've got Brandon Miller, Dyson Daniels out there with Nick Richards. And it's Love in at the point guard position. Here's Branham. Clock at 6 from deep three-point land. And again, the Pistons missing. Oakland leading by 22. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Branham. Branham's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Clinton. Here's Mamukelashvili. Here's Branham, covered by Love. The crossover, stolen by Miller. Here we go, one-on-one. Daniels passes to Love. Richards, high post. Back to Love. There's the 3. Rebounded by Klintman. The Pistons have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Here's Branham. Pass to Mama Kelishvili.
Mama Kelishvili. Mama Kelishvili up. Filling you up.
And again, no good
Mama
by Detroit.
Kelishvili.
You know, he's just not taking good
Mama
shots,
Kelishvili
not
up.
taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage junk there.
Here's Daniels. And another miss by Oakland. Detroit has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth.
Out of bounds.
Duran, he's checked in for Oakland. Holmes comes in for Jones. Oakland leading by 22. On the wing, Daniels. He's watched by Cunningham. Pulls in another board.
Rebound after rebound after rebound.
He is crashing with energy. Man, you gotta love it. 5 to shoot. Love for 3. Counted from distance. Love's got 28.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
Here's Holland, covered by Love to stop the drought. And Holland good for 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Daniels, back to Love. Daniels passes to Miller. Now here's Holmes. He's closely guarded. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. Tyson, he's checked in for Daniels. Thompson, he's checked in for Detroit. Detroit has gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth. Cunningham outside. And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's foul number 2 for him.
Just his first turnover of the night. He's been poised and he's been focused.
Oakland leading by 22. And here's Love. Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. It can get ugly really fast if things don't work out.
Tyson with the bucket.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Holland. Hey, puts up a 3. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Tyson, defended by Thompson. Cunningham against Love. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Out left to the wing. Fires for 3. The shot by Tyson, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside, Alexander Walker. The putback. 4-3. Oakland with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Tyson. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Alexander Walker. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Pass to Tyson. Love, a screen on Thompson. Here's Tyson. Offline with a 3. The Pistons have gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
by himself. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And took it all the way. Speedy play by Cunningham.
Time called here. Oakland decides to talk it over. We present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jalen Duren.
Yeah, you know, he kept outdoing.
Thank you to everyone for coming out and supporting your team. Please get home safely.
That shit over with. Damn, I played 30 minutes. I wasn't even supposed to be out there like that. All right, I got 20. I led the team with 28 points. Duren led the team with 22 rebounds. I led the team with 7 assists. Daniels led the team with 4 steals. Duren led the team with 3 blocks. Jones led the team with 4 turnovers. Norris played 1 minute. All right, now that shit over with. See, I'm still tired. Let me see. Everybody on fire, though. Duren still tired. Let me see. Somebody ain't putting a play. All right. I got to space everybody out so we could be fresh for the playoffs. So I'm using 12 12 players for now. We're going to see how it's work out. So I'm on fire, Miller on fire, Tyson on fire, Richards on fire, Daniels on fire, Dern on fire, Thomas on fire. Shit, we're going to have everybody on fire in a minute. All right, we got the Heat. Oh, shit, we lost 115 to 117 in the first meeting. Oh, we beat them out their clothes and shoes, 132 to 94 in the second meeting. Damn, we beat the shit out of them like they ain't even belong on our block. All right, we don't have nobody hurt. Banton is out. Severe left ankle sprain. 4 to 6 weeks. Doughton. High right ankle sprain. 2 to 4 weeks. All right, we still in top spot. 54-11, won 3 straight. Spurs right behind us. 53-12, they won 2 straight. Thunder 50-13, they just lost another one. And Minnesota ain't even, they 10 games away. So on and so forth. Heat 28-36. They lost 2. Let's give them their third loss. Third loss in a row. The Ark Queen.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter.
Get it together, homie.
As we approach the playoffs, let's see how the East is shaping up.
That's the first time they showed me out there like that.
Very strong season they've had, always at or near the top of the conference, and right now they're in first place in contention for that, exactly where they want to be as they close in on the postseason. And checking out Miami right now, quite a ways down below.
Man, I'm getting tired of this.
I think for Miami, they're down at the bottom of the barrel in terms of standings. I can't imagine how toxic the mood in that locker room has to be here
what's happening, man?
after these struggles.
Yeah, and if you look ahead to this offseason,
I
which
see
the
you over
front
there,
office is
95
probably already doing.
What's up,
they
Broken
should.
Arrow? You
that
still
toxic
here?
environment you mentioned will make this team a very hard sell to free agents out there.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, we've got Jaime Jaquez, and it's Jovic in at the 4. And for Oakland, we've got Nick Richards, and it's Norris in at the 4 spot. Now you can expect the threes to fly tonight, Brent. Both of these teams are full of sharpshooters.
Well, which team gets hot first, Kevin, I think is going to be most important. Shooting is rhythm. How do you establish that rhythm? You've got to move the ball, move yourself, and maybe the team that gets hot first is going to be the one that ultimately comes out on top.
Hell no.
Hero, no good. Last outing for Miami, it was a loss to the Hornets in Charlotte. Pass to Love. Miller outside. Back to Love. From outside, off the mark. Jaquez outside. Hero with it. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Back to Jaquez.
Ooh, I blocked
and the ball
that.
goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love. Shot clock at 5. And the rejection by Love. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. First quarter, just over a minute played.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket.
Here's Tyson. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. Here's Christopher, covered by Miller. And Miller with the block.
And good length and athleticism give Miller an advantage at the defensive end.
4 on the shot clock. Jaquez with a wide open look. Miami no good on that time either. And it's Love with the ball for Oakland. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard.
Oh, I missed it.
Outside Hero.
Damn, that was my chance.
Now Hawkins.
My chance
Pass
to shine.
Jovic. And a wide open look for Hero. Hits it from
Oh, it
three-point
had to
range.
be on me, man.
Producing from behind the arc,
Fucking
that
asshole.
is huge stuff from Tyler Hero.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with the statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant.
There you go,
for a
Rocket.
very successful franchise.
Well deserved.
I finally got fouled.
The best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city.
One shot.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Let's see some of the numbers here for Andrew Wiggins.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside Hero. Good ball movement here by Miami. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
For Oakland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. They set the screen. Pass to Richards.
Fuck, man.
With the steal. Here's Ware. From downtown. Jaquez can't hit. Now Love. Driving to and then Love with the jam.
We're going to start off with you, Naughty By Nation.
For the dunk of the year, I think.
That's for you for getting better from being sick.
Replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. For Oakland, they won their last contest. That game against Detroit. Hero passes to Ware. Shoots over Richards. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here we are, Brent, the season entering its final stages now. It really is a marathon, isn't it?
Man, Kevin, town to town, games piling up, dealing with weather, flight delays, people wanting tickets. I mean, all the things that add up to a season. And on and off the court, it is a grind. And you know the players at this point in the year are always feeling it.
first free throw is good. And Miami making a change here. Ingram's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Back to Jaquez. Pass to Christopher. To the inside.
Damn.
Hero. And he jams it with authority.
And Tyler's got to love that when he has a chance to rise up.
Here is Love. He has 7. Miller outside. Oakland again can't hit.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy.
Oh,
you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And there's a shot that Ingram has mastered, the pull-up.
Here's Tyson. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. And there's the drive. Tyson with the bucket.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. There aren't too many players with a skill set as diverse as Brandon Ingram.
Yes, Kevin, you got to appreciate the tools that Brandon Ingram possesses. That comes with a lot of hard work. But this guy can score over smaller defenders. He's creative enough to draw contact against bigger guys and use that quickness. Always been a story of something that's
I'm not going to
growing
get that to nobody
and is
since
giving
they ain't
them
giving me a
chance
highlight for
to be
it.
very competitive.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to talk to his guys. For the Heat. While we have a chance, here are the NBA's assist leaders for the second half of the season.
Damn, I'm falling off. Let me get my assists up. I got to average 7 assists a game.
Miami trailer. Outside, Hero. Over Love. Shots good by Hero. Hero's got 7 points.
The Hero comes into the game in attack mode, going right at the defense off the dribble.
There's the pick. Love goes in, and Love throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. Really?
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Christopher after the basket by Oakland on the other end. Over Miller. Christopher, no good. For Oakland, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Wiggins kicks to Hero. And it's off from three-point range. So it's Oakland now. They went to Miami for their last meeting with the Heat and came out with a win.
And it was pretty much a cakewalk for them the last time these two squared off and had a clear advantage on the backboard.
We'll see if the other team will address that problem in this game, because last game, man, they just got smoked on the boards.
Now, Hero. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Hornets in Charlotte.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. There's a good screen. Love the pass to Richards.
Damn, he got slapped in the face.
See that one pretty clearly.
For Oakland, they made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
At the line for Oakland, Nick Richards. 2 shots.
Take a break.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Bryson Daniels checked in for Miller. And Richards drops them both. Miami's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Wiggins kicks to Ingram. Takes a 3. Drains the three-pointer. Ingram's got 5.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he can roll, or he can score off it. Nice option.
Here's Tyson. He's coming off a 19-point game against Detroit. Love with the screen on Wiggins. Pass to Richards. Now here's Love. Inside. Tries again. He lays it in. And Oakland leads by 1.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Ingram. Jacks up a 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Oakland. And it's Love with the ball for Oakland. Trailing by 2. Three-pointer, Daniels. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from us.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Duran pulls it in.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Thomas kicks to Love. Back to Thomas. A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 4. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And now it's a 3-point Oakland lead.
You can't
I got to be strategic now.
When there's a pick setup.
I know they're going to sit me down soon. I got to be strategic.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And Thomas, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last 3-pointer. Pass to Duran. Daniels with it. Some nice passing by Oakland here. Love finds Thomas. Floats one. Out of hand.
Damn, homie. You motherfucker got a motherfucker that's 10 inches
Wiggins
taller than you.
The floor.
Or 10 feet
Ingram.
taller than you, and your ass gonna shoot.
With the drive, and the shot goes down. Ingram's got 10 points.
And then Ingram gets so much better when he gets that aggressive.
Duran a screen. Here's Love. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Sampson. He's guarded by Love. And here's Ingram from the arc. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Oakland has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Love kicks to Thomas. Shoots it. And Duran shoots it in.
And Duran has that length to corral anything around the basket.
Ingram with it. 1 second left. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
It's a tie game in Oakland. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And taking a look at Oakland's performance here, guys. What have they been doing or not doing?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference.
And they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Now Oakland with it. They're on a 14-6 run. On the court for the Heat.
Oh!
Yes, sir.
Sound bites.
Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Hero passes to Ingram. And here is Hero. Off target from outside.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
A steal.
I didn't ask you for the ball.
Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Christopher. That one goes in. Christopher's got his first basket of the night.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that. You see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
Love outside. Here's the floater. And the layup is up and in. Love's got the lead up to 12 now for Oakland.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 to 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next
You
David
mean draft the
Aldridge,
next Jordan.
David, thank you.
Or the next Kobe.
And Miami has possession after the basket
Hell,
by
even the
Oakland
next
on the
Shaq.
other end. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Ingram just continuing to impress and taking strides in the right direction.
Nobody want no
Just a tremendous
crybaby
amount
ass
of offensive
motherfuckers.
weapons.
And a
That
moment
go
here to
from
take a
team
look
to
at the
team to
scoring
team,
breakdown
shit
for
don't
Oakland.
go his way.
And they've set
Nobody
the
want no
tone
next
from the jump. They're
LeBron.
looking to
Fuck all
pound it
that.
inside and score in the paint.
Well, the attack can come from a lot of ways, either execution or by just getting on the bounce and driving it in, and that's where they've been very effective tonight.
And that one falls for Ingram. Greg, every year injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And
I miss the
I'm
days when you
guessing
got
the
drafted
teams
to a
would
team. That's the
probably
only team
put
you
more of a
play for
premium
your whole
on
career.
durability. What do you think?
All these
Kevin, I
motherfuckers
think
having
all GMs take that into
in and
account.
there, 10-year
A team
career
wants
on
to be
8 different
confident
teams,
it'll
man,
have
it's some
a stable
bullshit.
roster over the course
Ain't
of
no
a long
real
season.
identity right
Both
there.
free throws, good for Ingram.
I think Brandon Ingram, not only a great story in his own right, starting to find out just how capable he is as a talent in this league, but also for executives about being patient and letting that talent develop. For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Tries from 10. No good off the back of the rim.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
They set the pick. Love the pass to Richards. It's rebounded by Jovic.
Fuck, man. Y'all
The
can't even
Heat
help
trail
me
by
get my
10.
motherfucking assist, man.
Now here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Hero. Traps in the tray. Hero's got 12.
Well, the shortest three in the game is making use of that corner spot, and Hero in the right spot that time.
Here's Daniels. A 14-point game for him in the win against Detroit.
And also in that one, he had the opposition on pins and needles on the defensive end of the floor, recording 4 steals that night on his way to an overall stellar game.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Tyson. Rebound by Christopher.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
What's wrong with these motherfuckers, man?
So it's Oakland now. They've held a 12-point lead early. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
Yeah, and that one, their rebounding was the difference. Big disparity between the two teams.
Yeah, I'm not sure if their last game was a basketball game or a wrestling match, the way they went about it. Just so physical and dominated there.
Here's Christopher after the basket by Oakland on the other end. Shot is good, and the Oakland lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Ingram.
And this is where that length shows off on particular plays like that. Still able to score.
Love the pass to Richards. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get
you went
up a
from
few
naughty
notches
to
higher.
secrets, huh? She switched up from naughty to secrets,
32
y'all.
seconds left to play in the first half.
She must be a naughty
Outside
secret.
Hero. Heat moving the ball around. For 3, Ingram. Love grabs the board. Love's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
It's Shay Things.
15 seconds left now here in the second.
Naughty secrets.
Pass to Hawkins. Back to Hero. Launches a 3. Sinks the triple. Hero's got 6 here in this quarter. Gets it off.
Oh!
He trains the 3, but let's see. They may need
Oh,
to review it. I'm sure the
shit.
ball was out of his hand in time. And the teams are going to have to wait. See if he got that shot off in time.
And the footage relayed to
He
the
got it
officials
off.
from the replay center in Secaucus.
He got it
I
off.
think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replays here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that.
And so it's Oakland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace.
How is we headed
And
to
now
the
we'll
bench
send it over to David Aldridge,
when
who is
it's
standing by
halftime?
courtside. David.
Thanks,
Fuck
Kevin.
off
All
my
right,
court.
David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for being with us, and let's get straight into it with the Players of the Week. In the Western Conference, Kyrie Irving.
Well, few players can get hot like Kyrie. He's just a walking bucket. The suddenness off the bounce, the deep range, scores from all 3 levels. When he's on, he's on.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for Oakland.
Well, they're playing bully ball inside, so much so that, Shaq, I'm going to let you take it.
Oh, yeah. 1-2. 1-2, 1-2 in the place to be. Most definitely, they seize the paint like a MIC. Me and Ernie and Kenny.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Oakland leading by 7. And here's Love. They've got Miller. And it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. Love the pass to Richards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack.
Because everything I took.
Down the two-hand slam. Here's Hero. And for the Heat, we got Jaime Jaquez. And it's Weir in at the center, filling out the middle. Jaquez, a three-pointer is right on target. Jaquez has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And it's Love with the ball for Oakland. After this one, they're off to Philadelphia to take on the 76ers. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. And for Oakland, you've got Nick Richards. And it's Tyson in at the 3. The Heat trail by 6. Pass to Jovic. There's the triple. And again, Miami with the triple.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Oakland has gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. And here they come. Here's Hero.
Get that shit out of here.
Misses. Good D.
Fucking idiot.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter.
I got right around him. Tavares, that's yours.
Point guard.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And Miami has possession after the basket by Oakland on the other end. Outside, Hero. Over Love. Hero, no good. Oakland leading by 5. Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler could shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season.
To the wing right side. Here's Jovic. Off target with his 3. For Oakland, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Not loose.
Oh, shit.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero. Time called here. Oakland decides to talk it over.
Yo, girl watching too, man. I be having couples come up in here. That's what I'm talking about.
This break gives us a chance to see the league's best fast break teams in the second half of the season. They've really ramped up the energy.
You know, as the season wears on, the team that can stay fresh
I don't know
can
how
take advantage.
motherfuckers
They
be
continue to
keeping
get
the
out
hype
and
around
run,
LeBron
and teams
like
are
he's that
struggling
damn
to
special.
keep up.
Motherfucker, go retire already. I
A little
forgot.
under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Illuminati going unalive his ass when he retires.
And it's Love penetrating.
He ain't worth it. He ain't making everybody the money he's making. They gonna put him down.
First in scoring, 3rd in assists, and he's among the top 20 free throw shooters in the
have a
league.
mysterious
Doesn't waste
accident,
many
watch.
opportunities at the line.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. #1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close.
Watch. That's why that man's still trying to keep playing ball, man. He know he up against it right now.
And that one falls for Love.
All them cover-ups they did for that man over steroids, man, shit. Prince, what's happening, baby boy? What's going on with you? I had me a nice pan-ready catfish, mashed potatoes and corn. Did it simple tonight.
Both shots good from the stripe.
I'm in the mood to make lasagna in the next
touch
couple
over
days,
2.5 minutes of basketball
Either
play
that
here
or
in
my
the third
pizza
quarter.
dish.
Pass to Jovic. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Christopher, covered by Miller. Christopher, no good.
And they continue to control the glass.
Love outside. There's the drive, and he lays it straight in. Love's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Jaquez outside. Outside, Hero. Pass to Jovic. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Oakland leading by 9.
You're right there. You motherfucker, you didn't make it.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Here's Jaquez. And it's Tyson with the rebound. Tyson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Love the pass to Norris.
There you go, Norris.
Finish with 2 hands.
With your barely dunking
This
ass.
guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Pass to Jovic. Here's Jaquez. Here's Christopher. Fires from deep. Miami no good.
Got
on
my
that time
dabber
either.
dabber.
For Oakland, they've gone 4-7
Can I get a
to
triple
things
dab
started
now?
here in the second half. Love finds Miller. Love with the screen for Miller. Kicks it out to Love. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Heat trail by 11. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. Here's Christopher. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from 16. Nice jump shot. Good. Christopher's got it back down to single digits for the Heat.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Love with the screen on Hawkins. Get that bucket in no time at all. Tyson's got 9.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his
Nate,
killer instinct.
what's up,
just
Nate?
fanning the
Welcome
flame.
in, Nate.
He's the guy that you want to go to
Glad
right
to
now,
see
trying to put this one away.
You plan on hanging
And
out for a
timeout
while,
is
you just
called by
pass
Eric
it through.
Spoelstra. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Okay, Prince. That sounds good, man. I'm glad to hear you eating healthy. I had made me a fat salad before I went live yesterday with Ark Raiders. Y'all know I'm gonna get in the lab tonight, tomorrow morning for the movie. Don't be surprised if I show up tomorrow during the daytime for y'all with a stream. I might do Black Flag around here.
Daniels
We gonna
is
get on the
checked in
ship.
for Oakland. Then for the Heat, Andrew Wiggins comes in for Josh Christopher. And it's Brandon Ingram in for Hero. And Ingram has got the ball here for Miami. 11-point game. Pass to Jovic.
Oh, shit.
Miami no good on that time either.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Oh, the athleticism there on display from Daniels. That's fun.
Now Ingram. 23 points in the game. Wiggins outside. Ingram with it. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Oakland.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the three ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
And that one falls for Ingram. And the Heat making a change here. Sampson's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Now Oakland with it. They're on a 12-4 run. And it's denied. And they get it back. Now here's Love. He's got 27. Oakland needs to get off a shot here.
Oh,
Richards, no good. The Heat trail by 11. Sampson, the pass to Jovic. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable
Stan,
ones.
welcome back.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 25. To the paint, kicks it out to Wiggins. Here's Daniels, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Off the bounce, Daniels showing a great burst.
Here's Sampson. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Jovic. And here is Ingram, covered by Miller. Here's Jovic. That's good.
Hey.
It's Ingram with the assist. Jovic has got 5 points now this quarter.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for the Heat. Let's have a look at the league's top scorers for the past month. To say these guys have been hot is an understatement.
They keeping me out here.
On defense, Oakland. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Ingram against Thomas.
And he has the right partner, Ingram, creating the offense in the pick and roll, and that's a nice read.
Oakland has gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Down low, here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
A minute 50 left in the third. And when it comes to Jalen Duran, Brent, is it fair to say some teams regretted not drafting him?
Well, maybe a handful, Kevin. I mean, there's a particular way that you want to play or use that position with how you get out there offensively. Jalen is a proven big. This guy is physical, strong, and can rebound, and gives you a different presence on the inside.
The Heat making a switch here. Terry's checked in. And here's Love. 27 points for him. Driving in, and the dunk by Love.
Ride
And
pick.
there is no better way than
That shoe ride pick.
Point guard.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Now here's Ingram. 15-point game. Terry setting the pick for Ingram. Lets it go from deep. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
There's Thomas with the three. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play. Now the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Daniels kicks to Love. 26 seconds left to play in the third.
What are you doing?
5 to shoot. Pass to Daniel. Misses the 3. The Heat trail by 15. Wiggins passes to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Well, seeing Jeremy Grant at his size getting out on the break in full sprint, collecting and finishing.
Love with the screen for Thomas. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And so it's Oakland, 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Right back after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become. So both teams making some changes here. On the court for the Heat, we've got Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Damn,
and
man.
foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I really hope.
I like the fact that the defense is looking
I really
to protect
hope
the rim
Norris's
at all
stats get
costs.
his feet
An
better
idea of
next
voter
season.
fatigue, Brent. Do you feel voters
I
get
really
tired
hope.
of the same guy who
man,
wins every single season?
You lightweight.
I think they do,
right,
Kevin.
man.
And it's a
Get your
shame because
motherfucking life
you know,
together,
10
man.
years, 15 years, 20
you
years
know
down the
what
line,
team
those
you on?
players looking back at the statistics from any given season deserve to be the MVP or all defense. And I hope that maybe that atrophy
better
doesn't
make
take
that.
place this year.
Yeah, I need Norris to step his game up because next season I'm going to have another rookie on the court. I might have another rookie starting, to be honest with you, man, because I got to start taking away some of these other players that I know I ain't going to be able to afford. And I got to bring some new people around me, man.
And here's Hero.
I'm trying to
He'll
make
bring
a
it up for the
dynasty
Heat.
around this bitch.
Trailing by 13. Jaquez the pass to Jovic. Now Hero, three-pointer. Oakland grabs the miss. Tyson's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Shot on the wing. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Jaquez outside. Ware gets it to go from beyond the arc.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
The Heat trail by 14. Pass to Jovic. Is outside. Here's Ware. Fires the three. And again, Miami with the triple.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
The drive by Love. And the dunk by Love.
Aaron Palmer, that's yours, man. Even though they didn't give me a highlight for that shit.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And this is simply what Hero does, finding and making shots.
Stripped it away.
Fuck, man.
Here's Christopher. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Oakland leading by 11.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here is Love. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Love.
Nate the realist, that's yours. Where the hell is Aaron Palmer at?
Here's Hero. A minute 50 left to play here in the fourth. Lets it go. Oakland grabs the miss. Now Love. There's the pick. Love with the jam.
Man, look. We can't get in.
As well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here.
Chris, if you still here, that's yours.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration
Chris
this time out.
And these guys have played very well this season. And this win tonight, guys will push their win column up to 55.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today. And they put in some very good work to earn.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Love.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Calling out dunks, people ain't responding. That was a spicy dunk. I hope that fries came with it.
Pass to Christopher. Oakland grabs the miss. Miller's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Love. And the basket is good. He's got a chance here for one more at the line.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out
what
there.
What they saying? Hold up.
Coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And Miami going with a whole
Who they
new
talking
group
about? Aaron must have been asleep or something. Where the fuck did game come from?
And that one falls for Love. GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics, and there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So
What
I'd
the
say
hell
it's
are they
been
saying?
a bit of a deterrent.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Duran. And here's Daniels. Some nice passing by Oakland here. Just 4 to shoot. Duran a screen. And here's Love for 3. Oakland getting another chance here. Jones with the screen on Anderson. The drive by Love.
Come on, you motherfucker.
Jones, no luck. Anderson with the ball. Picked up by Love. Anderson dishes to Ingram. Over Jones. And that one's good. Ingram. Ingram's got 30. So it's Oakland picking up the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. As we present our player of the game.
Now watch me shine, 'cause everything I touch turn to gold.
All right. I lowered my minutes and still played damn near 30 minutes. That's crazy. I led the team with 38 points. Jordan led the team with 11 rebounds. I led the team with 8 assists. Miller led the team with 2 steals. Miller led the team with 2 blocks. I led the team with 5 turnovers. I didn't make not one 3-pointer out of 4 tries. Norris played a staggering 21 minutes and all he got was 3 points and 2 rebounds out the deal. Shit. He a work in progress. We got 76ers again. I do not have to be out there for this game. Oh my goodness. Everybody tired and on fire except for Norris. I'm on fire. Miller on fire. Tyson on fire. Richards on fire. Daniels on fire. Duran on fire. Thomas on fire. We're going to give some new people time to play. I got to rest my people, man. Shit, I'm using 12 players. Let's see how this work out. Shit, we playing the 76ers. They ain't shit. We beat the clothes off them 127-96 the first meeting. Come on, man. I know I played them once before. That can't be the only meeting. That's how much we don't give a fuck about them. No injuries to our side. Edwards is out, right knee tendonitis, 4 to 6 weeks. All right. The top three clinched. Playoff berth. We automatically in. We leading the way 55-11, won 4 straight. Spurs 53-11. They 2 games behind. They lost another one. And Thunder 50-14, 4 games behind. They lost 2 straight. Yay! The closest team in our division is the Raptors, and they 18 games behind. 76ers in our area, 22-42. They lost 3 straight. Finna be 4 straight. I'm playing with a whole bunch of rookies out there. Changed my whole lineup. Can we still win?
Moments away, they gather at the Wells Fargo Center in Philadelphia for Oakland, the best win percentage in the association. They've got talent, they've got coaching, they've got everything you need to compete for a title. It's next. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. And taking a broader look here at
Nate.
the year-over-year scoring trend for
glad
Joel
you got
Embiid.
your ticket.
And when you look at his offensive output
I've
over
been
the
trying
past
to
few
warn
years,
people.
it seems like other teams
When I
have
come
figured
back
him
for
out
Ark
and have his
Raiders,
number now. He's
for
having to
season
put in a
5,
lot more effort
that
on the
first
offensive
one might
end,
be
but
members
without
only,
producing
man.
nearly the same
When I unveil
results.
my new
Looking
video.
at the starting 5 for Oakland. They've got Johnson, and it's Phillips in at the 3. And for Philadelphia, we've got Maxey. Joel Embiid is out there with Derek Jones. And it's McCain in at shooting guard. And certainly on paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players.
Oh, shit, I'm not even
That
out there.
underdog.
So both teams making some changes here.
Oh, hell no. We getting our asses whooped.
And so here is Philadelphia. Drains the triple. Butler's got his first 3 points of the game.
The quick hitter from three-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfectly.
So on the floor for Oakland, they've got Jalen Duren, Dyson Daniels out there with Cameron Thomas. And it's Phillips in at the power forward.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
The Sixers lead by 13. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Now here's Simmons. Tight defense on him. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's a big-time finish by Ben Simmons. With that frame, sometimes he makes that look easy.
Here's Love.
Oh, that motherfucker is on my team, y'all. That's Phillips right there, the guy they be showing in the beginning.
They've done an amazing job on the glass.
His ass is on my team. It ain't a glitch.
Pass to Embiid.
I wish they showed Norris instead of his ass.
Love grabs the miss.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the middle. The kick out to Simmons. And here's Embiid. Covered by Love. From 9 feet. No good off the glass.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Daniels passes to Love. Here's Daniels. 15 in his last outing. Nails it from beyond the arc. Daniels has got 6 points.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Here's Yabusele. Back to Simmons. Oakland with a rebound. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
Yeah, and that one came down to their rebounding. There was a big gap between the two teams there.
That was a coach's dream, to get that kind of effort and intensity on the glass, and for it to pay those kinds of dividends, critical.
Kept alive. Thomas outside. Pass to Love. 5 on the clock. Love, a screen on Davis. Thomas misses. Philadelphia leading by 10. Davis finds Butler. Simmons up top. Puts one up from 19. Oakland with a rebound. Duran's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Thomas on the wing. Checked by Davis. Sinks the tray. Love's got 7 points for the quarter.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Butler passes to Embiid. Duran with a rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Pass to Phillips. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at Atlanta, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, right now for Oakland, they've fulfilled expectations plus some. They're flying high down the stretch, looking nearly invincible.
The Sixers lead by 7. Maxey with it. His last outing, we saw him score 22. It's tipped. To the paint. Here's Love. And
damn.
Foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Oakland.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
I saw a video where the Heat, I ain't even finished it, watching it all the way through. I saw where
free throw drops
the Heat was so bad, it was a parking lot somewhere. And you know, all these cars made of plastic, right?
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A.
I seen that shit melt.
Some people feel
like the back and side of trucks melting and shit all around the tires.
Holmes, he's
tires
in
is
for
melting.
Oakland. Phillips comes in for Thomas.
Yeah, man. I'd rather have a metal car.
And Love drops them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Maxey against Love. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot.
I don't give a fuck how you felt about it either.
That whistle. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Fuck Maxey. And everything he hurting for.
That free throw's good from Maxey.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Philadelphia on top.
I brought my team back.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Joel, you got out to an early lead. A lot to like in your performance thus far. What have you liked about it?
Oh, I thought we played great. Defensively, I know that I had someone behind me. If I made a mistake, that was going to protect the win.
He sound like he's slow.
Thanks, Joel. Guys?
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
We doing good since none of my original starters is actually starting.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its latter portion, let's look at the Eastern Conference playoff race.
Taking a look here now at the 76ers, they've wanted this to be a turnaround season. They have a few building blocks, but the roster construction is not complete. This front office has some tough decisions to make. You watch them, they play an aggressive brand of basketball, but sometimes they're way too loose with it.
Way Too Loose. You should do a song, man. That'd be like a Way Too Loose song. That's a good title.
Way too loose. Way too loose. Way too loose.
Hey.
Way too loose.
Uh-huh.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Philadelphia leading by 3. Both teams will make substitutions.
Look at this shit. Look at how we dominate now. This shit is crazy.
Ben Simmons is out there with Davis. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Council in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Simmons. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Simmons has got 5 points.
Guard skills, but a big-time forward or center-type body. Ben Simmons making it happen inside.
Duren with a screen on Simmons. Love passes to Duren. Outside for Love. Here's the 3. Council with a rebound. 76ers trail by 18. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Simmons. Embiid with it. Jacks up a 3. Love grabs the miss.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Now here's Duren. Embiid covers. He got it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
To me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's Oakland. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Call off the Dogs. They've been completely dominant. We're headed for a blowout. We'll be right back after this word. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Oakland leading by 20. So on the floor,
I got a
Oakland,
squad that's like
they've got
that.
Miller, Duren out there with Cameron Thomas, and it's Jones in at the power forward position. Love passes to Miller. Back to Love. Just 5 on the clock. Duren finds Thomas. Love a screen on Davis. Thomas misses.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
He said that's how you stay connected to a
Caruso,
shooter.
pass to
He
Davis.
was right in his jersey. I don't want to be all up in this funky ass jersey.
And you look at the development of AI. How might it affect the league going forward, Doris?
I think there's so much to be learned, Brian, about that exact thing, whether we are talking about the league or whether we're talking about society to a greater extent. As it relates to the league, how will teams employ it for scouting? Does it impact shot selection or player contracts? Maybe even the negotiation of the next CBA. Truth is, we really don't know. What we do know, it's coming fast.
Miller, the pass to Love. Duren with a screen on Caruso. Here's Love. Count the basket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Simmons. Love grabs the miss. Love's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
At least they got my name right.
So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Simmons. Oakland with a rebound. Duran's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Duran a backup, and he's still getting double-digit rebounds.
From short range. The 76ers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Embiid. Outside for Davis. Three-pointer off the mark.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Oh, shit, I could have went all the way.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's a look at the schedule for Philadelphia. On Friday, it'll be the Atlanta Hawks coming to town. Then on Sunday, they'll be taking on Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Free throw drops for Love, and technology always a conversation, Doris. So talk to us about wearable sensors and where that is between the league and players union.
Yeah, you know, obviously there are some privacy concerns because what these wearables give you are devices to measure how healthy a player is. What should his exertion level be based on all kinds of health information? Resting heart rate variability. What was the quality of sleep? Quality of sleep is a huge issue in the NBA with all the late flights and tip times, et cetera, cross-country travel. When you're investing millions into your players, you're trying to take the best care you can of them, and some of that goes to the information you can glean from these wearables. I love them.
Duran with a screen on Davis. Love passes to Duran. Duran, it's good on the putback.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Brandon Miller. That's foul number 2 for him. A different look for Oakland. Richards comes in for Duran, and it's Johnson in for Miller.
Richards. Tion Johnson.
Tion Johnson.
So it's Philadelphia now.
Oh, man.
Simmons with it. Richards picks him up. A nice shot by McCain.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
Oakland leading by 23.
Damn, 23? Why am I out here?
Count that one.
Yeah, right back in your eye.
Challenging this D with the 3 ball. That's his second from distances. Half,
I don't need to be out here.
One in the first half, too.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's McCain. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Oakland.
Oh, no.
They're on an 11-3 run. Fast break, Philadelphia. Crosses over. Connects. The jumper drops.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
For Oakland, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Jones with a screen on Simmons. Here's Love. Embiid with a nice defensive effort. Simmons looking around. Pass to McCain. Thomas against Davis. Oakland with a rebound. Johnson's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Oh,
Simmons
fuck
with
you.
the block.
That is the long arms and defensive prowess of Ben Simmons on display.
On the wing, Davis.
That's why y'all asses
covered
losing.
by Richards. Here's Embiid.
Y'all got y'all starters out there to start the game.
Clock
We
at
didn't.
6. Over Thomas. Nails the 16-footer. Embiid's got 20 points.
Why is Thomas
And
guarding
just
him?
using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area.
Right back in
it's
your
an
eye.
option they can always go to.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's McCain from 11 feet away. No good off the back of the rim.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Love with the ball. Picked up by Simmons. Here's Thomas for three. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
They can sit me back
That's
down,
his
man.
third triple this half.
I ain't got to be out here.
Only one before that.
I need all my rest.
Here's McCain, covered by Johnson. On the wing, Davis. Outside, Simmons. They set the pick. Well, when you list the best players in the NBA right now, Doris, most of the top guys are from outside the U.S.
BA, I don't know why that is. There's a lot of theories out there, one of which is the 1992, the initial Dream Team, so captivated the imagination of fans across the world. So I think that's part of it. We have to love that the game of basketball is so popular in countries outside of the United States, and we would be making a mistake if we did not give the league the credit it deserves for wanting to grow the game internationally. It has not been solely and exclusively focused here in the United States. They want everyone to love the game as much as we do.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Oakland.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc, and the results have been outstanding.
They've also done a heck of a job at the free throw line tonight. Good aggression has led to a number of easy chances and points at the line.
And he knocks down the first one. A different look for Oakland. Miller's checked in for Thomas. And Daniels is
y'all
subbed
didn't
in
sit
for
me
Johnson.
down? The fuck, man? I don't want to be out here. The fuck, man? I don't want to play the rest of this shit. Y'all hot garbage, man. Y'all had me worried in the first
and that's
quarter.
good as he hits both shots. Oakland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his 5th foul. Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, BA, you have 2 choices. Either fewer
Get your ass over here.
Or
The hell
extend the
is you
season
doing?
by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future.
Love. And the layup is good off the glass.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Jones against Jones. Here's Maxey. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range, I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
Here's Miller. No good on the 3.
Miller.
And
That's why your ass leaving.
going to bury that one.
We not renewing your contract. You go about your business.
Here's Maxey.
In your life.
Hey, hangs it midair
That
and
was a
converts
nice
the double clutch layup. Maxey's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, a high motor
gonna try it
in
again,
close
Miller.
to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Daniels passes to Love. Miller outside. There's a screen by Love.
Yeah, it's time for you to go.
Down it goes.
You
Jam
get your
that
ass
one
on.
home.
I don't give a fuck
And
what team
this
you
is
go
something
to,
he
but you
does
ain't gonna be on
all
my
too
team
well.
next season.
Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Back to Maxey. And several years ago, the NBA introduced the Supermax. How do you think it's worked out, Doris?
Yeah, I think every decision, Brian, that the league makes is trying to make
Miller.
sure that everybody has an equal opportunity for a championship. This particular implementation has made it easier for small market teams to retain their stars. And think about it, even if someone signs it and then gets traded, at least
wrong
those
with y'all?
teams get an opportunity to get big draft capital. That's huge.
Oh, nice shot
I
by
don't give a
Grimes.
fuck how much we winning by, man. Don't miss no motherfucking shots.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Love. Jones with a screen on Maxey.
I
Down
don't
low.
care if we up by 30.
Oh, a
You
great
put that
1-2 punch.
Put that ball in
Beautiful
that
pass and a nasty jam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Now Maxey. Pass to Jones. He shoots it. And it's Maxey missing.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Here's Daniels. There's a screen by Love. Fires from deep. Offensive board. Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight. After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Jones sets a screen. Love passes to Jones. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for the away team, Kai Jones, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. Here's Jones. So Oakland wins it. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory. They controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Don't be looking shocked. Just take your asses
Doris
home.
Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And now, time for our player of the game, Cam Thomas.
People in the crowd looking bewildered like they don't understand what just happened. Get your motherfucking asses up out of here, man. Damn, he led the team by 1 point over me. All right, Thomas led the team with 21 points. Jordan led the team with 11 rebounds. Daniels led the team with 4 assists. Phillips and Miller both led the team with 2 steals. Richardson, Duran, and Daniels all got some blocks. Holmes led the team with 3 turnovers. Phillips, 23 minutes. Yeah, you could sit your ass back on the bench. Okay, Norris played 18 minutes with 15 points, 3 rebounds, an assist, and a steal. 6 of 10 shooting and 1 of 1 threes. Okay, that's decent. All right, man, we should be rested now after moving my motherfucking players around. The chemistry's still 100% after that. And we still tired? They want us not to play a game at all then. Shit. Who we play next, man? Let me see. Oh, we be smacking the Cavaliers around. Let me see if I can sit out. Me and a few people could sit out the whole game. The first meeting, we lost 98 to 100. Then we beat them 118 to 96. And here we are again. Let me see the standings first before I got to make calculated decisions here. All right, we 2 games in front of San Antonio. We won 5 straight. We 56-11. They 54-13. And Thunder is 51-14. They 4 games behind us. They won 1. Now, can I put together a lineup to where I ain't got to be out there and we win? Let's see. Lower your minutes. Phillips, you can't be out there. I don't give a damn. You gotta be a backup. If I ain't gonna be out there, I gotta put the squad out there. Hella people tired. Shit. Norris on fire? All right, that's the lineup. Waters, the rookie. Johnson and Tyson to back him up. Norris, the rookie, out there with him too. Duran, my veteran. Thomas is not a 6-man. Holmes is to back them up any which way he can, and all of us is on 12 and 13 minutes. Can we pull it off? We need rest. We don't have nobody hurt, and I'm trying to keep it that way. Hunter is out. High right ankle sprain. Cavaliers leading in their division, 37-28. Can we pull it off? I got all good people out there. Norris and Waters, the only rookies.
Now, introducing the starters for your Cleveland Cavaliers. At forward, 6'5", number 35, Isaac. Center, 6'11", number 31.
They know I don't have my normal players out there, so they ain't even bothered. Wait, why is it coming out on my side? These players coming out on our side.
At guard, 6'1", number 10, Darius Garland.
See, look, them our players. What be dapping them up for? Fuck, they coming out on us, man. That's good.
At shooting guard, at 6 foot 3 inches, number 45, Donovan Mitchell. Starting at power forward, standing 6'11", number 4, Evan Mobley.
Anyway, what I was saying, since me and
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On our sideline, David Aldridge. As we get a break in the action now, let's take a look at the East and how the teams are stacking up. Taking a look at Oakland, they are the favorite right now to lock up the #1 seed come playoff time. Sitting in first place right now and not looking like they are going to be slowing down at all. And, of course, Cleveland, a couple spots below.
You know, for Oakland, their fans had high hopes for them this season, and they have not let them down. It's been a fantastic campaign thus far, and they really are set up perfectly for a deep run in the playoffs.
And the Oakland starting five. We've got Durham, and it's Waters in at the point. For the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. And both teams look for the Cavaliers. Dunn comes in for Allen.
1 point game,
and
y'all.
Bones Island subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. The three from Garland. The rebound by Richard. And it's Love with the ball for Oakland. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
And those are the games you need as a squad. Proving to yourself you can go win in a hostile environment.
And so in the game for Oakland, they've got Miller. Thomas is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Holmes in at the 4. That's good from Love. Both good from the line that time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Pass to Dunn. Back to Garland. Great pass to set up the layup. Garland's got his first basket.
Always good seeing
Always against me. Somebody always get their first basket against me, man. I'm sick of this shit.
There's the screen to the middle. And that one's good. Richards.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Garland dishes to Mobley. Outside Garland. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Garland's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Thomas passes to Richards. Love outside. It's Thomas on the wing. Launches it. It's hauled in by Dunn. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Mobley a screen on Love. Mobley outside. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked. Thomas passes to Love. And Love throws it down.
The hard as hell.
He almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long. Now, here's Dunn. Still scoreless. Highland sets a pick for Dunn. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And a quick look at some of the numbers for Evan Mobley.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different score than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going
turn up now.
here tonight.
Mitchell, he's
Y'all
checked
see
in
the
for
squad
Cleveland.
that's out there for me right now? Or with me, I should
Here's
say.
Mitchell. 9 points in the game so far. Buries it down low. And that's 11 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Thomas finds Love. Out to Miller. Some nice passing by Oakland here. Duran with a screen on Garland. Love the pass to Duran.
Come on.
Miller outside. There's the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Miller's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And nice mechanics from Miller there. Ready to fire as that pass is coming.
And stolen by Love. Pass to Norris. Outside Thomas. Beyond the arc. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
They better figure something out because you got certain players from my team on the court. It's a done deal.
Time to get loud, fans. On their way to the floor is your Cavs Crew Hype Squad. Get loud, fans. On the court.
Dorian Finney-Smith checked in for Evan Mobley. Then for Oakland, Tyson's checked in. And so it's Oakland taking a 19-point lead into the break. And with as many 3-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. You are so close. Let's hear it for the participant.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
They haven't played well on the road, and they're going to be on the road for a while. This is a huge test for their mentals. Do they rise to the challenge, or do they wilt under the pressure of these hostile environments?
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for Oakland.
Well, they were the tougher team in that half, and it showed up in a number of ways. Just look at the rebounding numbers, Ernie.
Yeah, that differential really sticks out. It's one of the ways they overwhelm you. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're
20.
right. He's the problem right now.
He sure is.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback. Side over look now for Cleveland. Olenek, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Dunn comes in for Mobley. And Bones Highland subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 12. They've got Bones Highland, Isaac Okoro out there with Dunn. Then it's Olenek, and it's Garland in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Love, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead.
There you go, Rob.
On the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
What's up?
I didn't play the whole third quarter, did I?
It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
And not just the score. Miller can dish it as well, showing great vision on that play.
Here's Garland. Good D by Jones.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Here's Love. Can't connect from 13 feet out. The Cavaliers trail by 17.
Get outside.
Okoro with it. Olenek sets a screen for Garland. And Jones sends it back. The wide open look here for Highland. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Now, here is Miller. Not a lot of room. No good that time.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Pass to Garland. Olenek, a screen on Love. Here's Garland. Good work defensively by Jones.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Miller with a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer. And Oakland leads by 17.
Loves hitting those threes, especially off movement. It makes Miller so tough to defend.
There's Garland. And the rejection by Love.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far.
He's
really struggling to get going.
Screen by Jones. And that one's good. Love. Love's got 7 points here in this quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Oakland.
Well, their shot blocking, the defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And also the hustle going through all those fields.
That was an accident, y'all.
Breathing room for the offense to operate.
Y'all know that's that Ark Raiders.
Wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Lobbed up there for Dunn. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Oakland leading by 17.
And they got the nerve to put me out
Jones
there
with
like
the
they
screen
really
on
need
Garland.
me out here.
Here's Love. Up and in.
I'm working through these
Love's
motherfuckers like
got
a
9
motherfucking
points now in
tapeworm.
just the second half.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Olynyk. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Garland, and Jones sends it
Shit
back.
out of here.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
And they pick up 2. 8 points from Brandon Miller.
And more than just a jump shooter, Miller's very
Yeah,
good around
working
the rim.
through him like a
Rare
tapeworm.
quality
You better
for a wing
put that down.
Dunk by Olynyk.
You better jot
Putting
that down
pass
as a
right
lyric
his
in there. I just
stride.
gave you
Didn't
something.
have to slow up and
Working
was
through
able
him
to
like a
complete the
tapeworm.
play.
Miller outside.
Or I'm wiggling through him like a
Sweet
tapeworm.
move. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points.
I got
at the
all
line.
kind of shit in my
It
head
goes
to
on
say.
Isaac Okoro.
And you watch Miller, he keeps the defense on its heels. They don't know what he's going to
Wiggling
do.
through him like a tapeworm.
Miller at the line for 2.
Put that in one of my shits.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Miller. And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review.
Why am I out here? We up by 20?
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Oakland.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And counting tonight's game on the season, they'll now have won 57 games this year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn
I don't even
And
belong out
we
here.
watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the
What
stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Duren.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
So it's Oakland picking up the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of
They
win
even had a
they
star
did
player
tonight.
start.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony,
rested,
and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. See you later.
Oasis. All right, Tyson led the way with 22 points. Duran led the way with 17 rebounds. Duran led the team with 7 assists. Johnson, Tyson, Duran, Daniels all led the team with 2 steals apiece. Jones got 2 blocks, led the team with 2 blocks. Johnson and Duran led the team with 3 turnovers. Norris played 16 minutes, 4 points, 5 rebounds. What the fuck? He 0 for 9 and 0 4. Oh my goodness. All them 4 points came from the free throw line. You dirty motherfucker. I knew I didn't need to be out there, y'all. Let's see how it looks from my energy level. What's up with JB Bickerstaff? Okay, I'm rested. I'm rested now. Get your ass back on the bench. Give me all these minutes back. See, I got players I can move around, man. That's what make my squad so special. I ain't got to put the weight all on one or certain people's shoulders throughout the whole damn game. I got a squad I can mix this shit up with. I could blend it all, or blend it, you know what the fuck I'm saying. I got a team where I could spread out the minutes and switch people around. You know what I'm talking about? You don't know what I'm talking about. He's rested. All right, we're playing the Raptors. What happened with us against them this season? Oh, man, we beat the clothes off of them. 127 to 107 in the first meeting. 118 and 90. 116 and 91. Oh, man, let me take some of these minutes back down, man. I ain't gotta do my team like that against these motherfuckers. We don't have no injuries. Adams, bruise right here, 1 or 2 weeks. All right, we 57-11. We won 6 straight. Spurs 54-13. They 2.5 games behind us now. And Thunder 51-15, 5 games behind us. They lost their next one. Oh, Minnesota, they clinched. And Dallas clinched. Okay. They clinching. I wonder if they clinching hard enough for a diamond come up out of that motherfucker. Spurs and Dallas right behind them. Thunder and Minnesota right behind them.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Ali LaForce courtside. As we approach the postseason, let's see how things are shaping up in the East. You look at Oakland, this season has been an absolute dream for them. They're currently at #1 as the postseason approaches. And of course, there's Toronto. They're sitting with the 3rd seed.
Well, for the Raptors, their fans were expecting a lot from this team
this
this
player
year,
is
and
on
they
my
haven't
team.
disappointed them.
Let's sit
It's
your
been
ass
a
down.
terrific season, and they're far from done yet heading into the playoffs.
So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. Dick is out there with Emmanuel Quickly, and it's Walter in at small forward. And for Oakland, they've got Johnson, and it's Norris in at the power
Hey,
forward.
sound bites. You
Richard,
want to
what do you expect
brainstorm?
to see
Wait till
from
you
this
see
guard
this
matchup?
motherfucking little
These
movie
guys
I'm-
are
little
lethal
movie I'm
one-on-one,
putting
but
together.
I think the key is to keep
I'm
their
about to
teammates
blow you
involved,
motherfuckers
playing
away.
unselfish
Y'all ain't even
basketball.
no ace lovers like
Here's
that.
Tyson. Right side Johnson. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Quickly passes to Dick. Back to Quickly. Pass to Walter. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Quickly. Covered by Love. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Toronto shooting their first free throws here tonight. And he makes the first. And quickly drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Now here's Love. Last game for him, he picked up 13. The kick out to Johnson. Goes back up. And that one good. Johnson's got his second basket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. There's a screen by Love. Beyond the arc. Toronto grabs the miss. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Oakland's head coach for a minute, and he had nothing but praise for Scotty Barnes on the other side. He said Barnes poses so many problems because of his versatility. He can play multiple positions, he's unselfish, he's got great speed for his size. He had a lot of good things to say. Clearly Barnes has a big fan here.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Quickly against Love. Here's Walter. And it's good. Fought through contact.
Damn,
hit
Durant
the
got
shot
two fouls.
and will go to the line.
Personal foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Holmes, he's checked in for Oakland.
Jacoby Walter, shooting 1.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Love against Quickly. Love passes to Norris.
Damn, Norris.
Barnes with the
Fucking
rebound.
idiot.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Walter. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Pirtle in the post. Johnson on him. The shot by Pirtle, no good.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Love with the ball. And currently his numbers are incredible. Averaging almost 33 a game.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Now here's Barnes. Quickly outside. Outside Dick. Launches it. And again, no good by Toronto. Oakland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Love. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Love's got 5 points.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Quickly passes to Pirtle. Here's Walter. Pirtle up top. Pass to Dick. Quickly with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. And it's off from three-point range. Now Love. 5 points in the game.
Oh, hell no.
With the block.
Just fantastic defense by Pirtle. You see the length and the timing.
Quickly from outside. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Time called here. Oakland decides to talk it over.
It's time for dance cam. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Yeah, keep on dancing.
And we have a second to check out who's atop the NBA scoring-wise.
I'm the scoring leader.
For Oakland, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. There's a screen by Love. Here's Tyson, coming off a terrific game against Cleveland. Pure from three-point range.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Dick. Pass to Pirtle.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Toronto making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in.
Into the lineup of the
Y'all
Raptors.
boy, Adebayo.
Number 13, Idris Bam Adebayo.
And Toronto has possession. Here's Barnes. And it's Tyson with a rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Holmes. Back to Love. He takes it in. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Emmanuel quickly. Well, this last stretch of the season could be the final NBA games for some of the aging stars in the league. Grant, when did you know it was time?
Well, you know, B.A., I made it 19 years in the league, and at 40 years old, I was kind of happy to be done. But I hope that all the guys retiring this year have the same closure I had.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. It's both from the stripe. Toronto has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Adebayo. Now Pirtle. The 3. Oakland with a rebound. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins.
Get up in there.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical
Put them all in
numbers
foul
reserved
trouble.
only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
That free throw no good.
You fucking idiot. Come on, man. Come on. I'm trying to sit down.
And the second free throw is good. Raptors trail by 3. Outside Barnes. And Holmes with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Here's Dick. And again, Toronto, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Guys, Scotty Barnes said, my game starts on the defensive end, guarding anybody and taking pride in it. That leads to great offense in transition and just leads me to stay on lockdown throughout the game. Brian?
And Allie, for all his offensive gifts, that focus on defense is what makes him special. Now here's Dick, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Quickly drives in, 6 to shoot.
Man.
Love with the defensive effort.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
They get it back. Pass to Norris. Love with the ball. Tries again. And the layup is good.
Yeah,
Love's got 7.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
No, we don't.
Their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Barnes. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Inside is where Barnes is most effective, taking point-blank shots.
Time called here. Oakland decides to talk it over.
All right, let's get to another court. Come on, it gets loud for your Breakers against Spurs.
checked in for Dick. Oakland leading by 3. Johnson on the wing. Back to Love. Launches a 3.
Damn it,
Rebound,
man.
Toronto. Barnes has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
And it's quickly with a miss. Oakland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Tyson. And another miss by Oakland.
My goodness, what's wrong
Raptors
with
trail
us?
by 3. The 3 from Barnes. Oakland with a rebound. Norris has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Love.
Come on. Damn,
Barnes with
too
the
much
rebound.
juice.
Barnes has got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Pirtle finds Adebayo, and here's Barnes. The jump hook. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
And Oakland shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of center. Yet he is elite defensively, Greg.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
I hear y'all,
Drops for
crowd.
Love. Smith, he's checked in for Toronto. Dick comes in for Scotty Barnes. And Love drops them both. Raptors trail by 3. On the wing quickly. Covered by Love. And that one's good. Quickly's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Come on, man.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Quickly outside. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Holmes, a screen on Quickly. Love into the
Oh!
Here's Love with the jam.
That's for everybody in the chat. Because I don't know who here and who isn't.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And here are the Raptors now. After the basket by Oakland on the other end. Here's Roden. He's scoreless.
Here's Roden. They got a Roden on the team.
Rebounded by Daniels. Oakland leading by 3. Here's Love. Drills the baseline jumper.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Quickly outside. Pass to Adebayo. And we got a quick moment to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Jakob.
Is Ray Neal still
It's
here?
not a great trend for him. Not rebounding nearly
Prince,
as
you
effectively
still here?
anymore. Maybe it's his effort, or who knows, but that's something that needs to change.
And he drops the first.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
both free throws good for Adebayo. There's 45 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside Love. On the take. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Here's Garnett for 3. Here's Adebayo. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
From role player to all-star, Adebayo has made the leap. Why? Effort plays like that.
Love passes to Thomas. Back to Love. From downtown. Sinks it from distance. Love's got 18 points in the game. And here's Dick. 1 second left. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Oakland ahead. They're up by 6. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter.
That's my squad. Pay attention now. On the wings of love. Only the two
and thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far.
I can't remember the rest of the words, but I know
for Oakland.
It's a flow.
Mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
Raptors trail by 6. We've got Cam Thomas, and it's Jones in at the 5, roaming the paint. Dick with a miss. Oakland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And for Toronto, we've got Smith. Bam Adebayo is out there with Dick, and it's Roden in at the 2 guard. Oh, that's good. Love's got 20.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Dick. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws.
My team is playing on the wings of love.
Alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it.
I'm carrying this team on the wings of love. On our way to the championship, you know we flying high.
The first one falls.
I like the way he said too, on the wings of love.
And he makes both free throws. Oakland leading by 6. Now here's Love. Driving inside.
Oh!
Here's Love with the jam.
Wow! That type of finish is just
I'll get that to you, Tavares.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Raptors. Their next game is at Barclays Center in Brooklyn for a game with the Nets. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Shoots from 14, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Nice form on that J from Bam. He's really worked on his shot.
Jones sets a screen.
Here we go. Oh, damn.
Pass to Holmes. Love with the ball. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen by Love. Daniels. Offensive rebound. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down.
That's my team.
Daniels has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It works to perfection.
Get that shit out of here.
No good.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
Outside for Love. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the long J. And it's a 12-point Oakland lead.
This brings him to 3 foul makes from the arc, with just 1 in this half so far.
Yeah, y'all better call timeout.
Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
When we get in the groove, we get in the groove, y'all.
Section wants a t-shirt.
No, Secret, you still here? I thought you done fell asleep on me. That's that Jeffrey Osborne.
Toronto. And here's a rundown of the teams that have not wasted their opportunities at the line in the last month.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from a charity stripe. Whenever you found them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
That's what my team on.
Here's Smith. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Walter. Here's Mobo. Out to the right wing. Here's Walter. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Love. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. And a quick look at how the Toronto Raptors schedule is shaping up. On Monday, they'll be matching up with Jimmy Butler and the Brooklyn Nets. And then on Wednesday, they head back home to host the Los Angeles Lakers.
This is a cushy slate coming up. They'll be facing a lot of beatable teams at home. It doesn't get any easier than that in this league.
Quickly is checked in for Toronto. Raptors trail by 12. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. There's the drive.
Oh,
here's Adebayo. Pass to Dick. Inside. Here's Walter. And he dunks
Guard
it down.
your man.
A precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Oakland leading by 10. Love with the ball. 25 points in the game. And he was fouled in the act.
There you go, Rod Pitt.
Opportunity for a three-point play here.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Oakland shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
For Oakland, shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Cut it out, Tavares. I ain't finna sing that shit. I ain't finna sing all night long. All night. Oh, yeah. All night. All night. Yeah. All night.
Free throw drops for Love.
Everyone you meet, we're dancing in the street.
We saw him
all
with 11
night
points in his last game.
All
Pass
night.
to Smith.
Yeah, I said.
Here's Walter. Three-pointer, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Love. And that one drops. Love's got 12 points now in the quarter.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Pass to Walter. Now Smith. Adebayo from long range. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Oakland leading by 12. And here's Love. Given 30. Johnson passes to Love. Back to Johnson. Clock at 6. Driving in. Rebound by the Raptors. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
I found it was an interesting game. Anything they couldn't get from their starters, they got from their reserves.
For a number of reasons, depth seems to become more important every year.
Pass to Smith. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Walter can't get it to go. Oakland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's the pick. Love passes to Norris. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And so quickly we'll bring it up for Toronto. It's a 14-point game. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
All right, fans, let's hear it for your Oakland Aces.
Well, here I am, Rob Pitt. Here I am. A lot of people out there sleeping on me, don't even know I exist. A lot of motherfuckers need to come right here and find out they can have a good time with a streamer that interact with his chat while he play his video games. And I got that cool-ass personality because I've been all over. I ain't just been stuck in the Bay or California. My mind ain't narrow. I've been all over. We can go all night long. All night. Oh, yeah. All night. All night.
A different look for Oakland. Duran comes in for Jones, and it's Tyson in for Daniels. And Toronto also making a switch. Barnes is checked in. Quickly passes to Barnes. Outside Dick. Duran with a rebound.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Pass to Love. Here's Tyson. Back to Love. 5 to shoot. From behind the arc. Here's Duran. And he battles for the ball. Gets his second chance bucket. Duran's got his first basket.
They've shown the power.
Duran got his
inside.
first
Their
basket.
rebounding
That's
effort
sad.
has been sensational.
Now here's Quickly. 9 points in the game. To the inside. That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great
I'm gonna use
position
the second
inside.
half to get my 10 assists.
Duran with a screen on Quickly. To the wing on the left. All alone. They get the rebound. Duran. Oh, he
And the foul.
through the defender for
And
the
the
dunk.
foul.
He draws the foul too.
Yeah.
And he'll go to the line.
It's a foul,
That one on
motherfucker.
Barnes.
If you don't like it, go sit down.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The Raptors making a switch here. Smith's checked in.
Tavares, please tell me you know about Sugar Free, especially his first album. There's no way you should be on this motherfucking. Oh, hell no. Tavares, you better know about Sugar Free. You better be joking. You better be joking right now. Tavares, you better know about Sugar Free.
The free throw drops for Duran. Raptors trail by 17. Pass to Walter. Outside Barnes. Adebayo with it. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey,
Just an
I'm gonna hit y'all with a
this
true
team. Adebayo
fun
is
fact.
no stranger to
Or a
physical
true
play,
fact.
whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
And
I
this
was
will
the
be his
first
third and fourth
person.
free throws
I'm
of
about
the
to give
game
a little
here.
bit of my information away for those that don't know. I was the first person on the track in San Francisco that was playing sugar-free weeks before anybody else knew about him out there. I was already hip to sugar-free for 2 weeks, playing his music, 2 weeks all around in the track in the city, San Francisco, before anybody else knew who he was or heard his music.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Oakland leading by 17. Outside Love. Here's Tyson. That one's off. He's 1 for 6.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
Pass to Adebayo. Over Johnson. Adebayo, no good. Oakland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Johnson passes to Love. Duran the screen. Love into the lane, and he banks in the layup. Love's got 32 points in the game.
He's been
Big Mo, what's happening, man?
Long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Adebayo with it. He's got 9. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
I know you heard why you bullshitting, right?
Initiative from Barnes. You know, he's solid at knowing when to go after alley-oops.
Because that's what it sounds like you doing right now.
Duran the screen. Here's Love. Yes, it's good. Love's got 34 points.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Barnes passes to Smith.
I'm on
Back
fire.
to Barnes. And here's Quickly.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Picked by Smith. 6 on the shot clock. And Quickly gets the 3. Quickly's got 12.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Time called here. Oakland decides to talk it over. Checked in for Love. Hurdles checked in for Toronto. Dick comes in for Adebayo. And so it's Oakland up 15 points as this quarter concludes.
We smashed.
Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
I'd rather give you my bitch. Pay attention.
And
I'd rather
hello,
give you my
everybody. What an
bitch.
amazing first half performance it's been.
They're really hitting the boards, making a major effort. That's a big reason why they're up.
Well, as the rebounding expert on the crew, I'm giving them the O'Neal stamp of approval, which is hard to earn. Congrats, guys.
And let's move on to the race for Rookie of the Year. A lot of young talent in the league this season.
These guys have made a great pace all season long, Shaq. And now they're processing things even faster, making even better decisions. That's impressive.
Yeah, if your front office selected any one of these guys, you can say you won the draft.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find
had
out
a
if this
20-year
game becomes
run.
the route that it's threatening to be.
20-year run. Those that know what I'm talking about.
Raptors trail by 15. They've got Johnson, and it's Duran in at the 5. Quickly passes to Pirtle. Now here's Dick. Quickly outside. Three-pointer. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. Emmanuel quickly is out there with Grady Dick, and it's Walter in at the 3. Here's Walter to the paint. Here's Pirtle.
Oh, good block.
Outside Love. Here's Norris.
You better.
Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. For Toronto, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Quickly outside. Here's Walter, covered by Johnson. Walter can't get it to go.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Pass to Duran. Outside for Love. Here's Tyson, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. And it's Love missing.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
To the middle. Here's Pirtle. Good D by Duran.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute. Just 1 of 5 from the field.
Johnson with it. Now quickly defending. Pass to Love. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Pirtle's got 5 rebounds in the game.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
Barnes a screen. Quickly from outside. Oakland with a rebound. Duran's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes. Oh, here's Love with the jam. One move ahead of the defense. And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And you're going to the 2K leaderboard shining a light on the league's best three-point shooting teams of late.
The 3 has become a major weapon for them over this stretch. Great movement on the perimeter. They're not taking any bad shots.
So far, so good.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Now quickly, 15 points in the game. Outside Barnes.
I ain't letting him do me like
that. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Oakland with a rebound. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Pass to Love. And it's a foul.
Oh, I was trying to work my
2.
way up
That one on Barnes.
At the line for Oakland. Love. 2 shots.
Tavares, you said you never heard of that lane? Oh, you don't know nothing about that then. My bad, man. Don't even worry about it. JG, what's going on, baby boy? If he lame to you, then you don't know nothing about that world. I forgive you. Everything ain't for everybody. He called him a lame.
Love drops them both. Raptors trail by 16. Quickly passes to Pirtle.
Aaron Palmer must have fell asleep on me.
Here's Walter. He's got 5.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First team foul.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
Jacoby Walter at the line for 2.
Aaron P. AP, where you at, baby boy? AP, come forward. King Mo, how you been, man? Welcome on back, man. Come on back, baby. Come on back. We missed you around here.
The first free throw is good.
Sound bites. Hurry up and grab a chair and lock the door. We gonna keep King Mo in here until the end of the stream. Bolo, you will see Crimson Desert within the next 48 hours.
Both shots good from the strike.
I can actually promise that. The only way I won't be streaming Crimson Desert next 48 hours is if this motherfucking world go to an end, or they shut that whole motherfucking YouTube down.
Love's got 40 points.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
But in the meantime, come on in and have a seat.
Here's Walter. Back to Quickly. And here's Barnes for 3. Good.
And I know when I do Crimson Desert, you better be front and center in the chat.
His team is losing, and
if I stream Crimson Desert and you don't show up.
And here's Love. He's got 40 now. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes
if you don't show up when I do Crimson Desert, you're going to have to get you a membership and donate $20.
3-pointer.
Yeah, that's what you're going to have to do.
Down low. They swipe it.
God dang it.
Quickly, left side. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Quickly's got 17 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's I play Madden.
And that one's good.
And the defense
you need to take some time and look through my inventory
they just let him get
of games
to the rim.
I have played.
Put your best
and to answer your question, yes, I play Madden. I plan on getting a new Madden. I played Madden 25. I didn't get 26. I played 11 seasons. 11 seasons of Madden 25.
Screen on Love.
I didn't finish.
It's good. And
I didn't finish the last season.
Shot, so
2 games away from the playoffs.
Play opportunity. And some stats here, guys.
I created my own team in Madden the same way I did here.
Impressed with how assertive they are.
I got hella shorts up about Madden.
Hard to the rim time and time
I played
again.
Madden 11
We also
seasons.
got to highlight how on fire they've been.
This
from
is really a
three-point
sports
land.
channel.
They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
The extension of my sports channel is open world games and strategy games. You have to realize the premises of my channel is based on strategy.
Quickly, and a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying
The very first game I ever streamed was in Division.
Time called here.
So I have played Madden
talk it over.
Other, UFC, WWE, racing game called Wreckfest. Man, fuck all that. Now we locking the motherfucking doors. I need Tavares, JD the Great, and Rod Pitt to stand at the door. Make sure Irish Damo and King Mo don't go nowhere. If y'all want to leave, y'all got to jump out the motherfucking window on the 2nd floor.
And Oakland has possession. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Riddick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. But do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Riddick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Trailing by 13. Up and in on the layup. Adebayo's got 11 points.
And bouncing off defenders,
Adebayo, you still here?
kept his eyes on the rim.
Didn't I tell you to lock the damn door, y'all?
By Love. Johnson finds Love. Lets it go.
These motherfuckers said Johnson
no
finds
The
Love.
defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Barnes passes to Adebayo.
Johnson finds Love.
And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. He's got 13.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
There's a screen. Here's Love. Soft touch off the glass.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Quickly passes to Pirtle. Here's Dick. The three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Can you say
that's for you, King Mo? Yeah.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Here's Barnes. After the basket by Oakland on the other end. Adebayo, a screen on Johnson. The three from Barnes. The offensive rebound. Oakland leading by 13. Johnson passes to Norris. Now Love. They set the screen. Pass to Norris. On the wing, Daniels. Just 5 on the clock. Barnes with the rebound. Raptors trail by 13.
This shit over with. They better sit me down. Don't bring me out at the fourth quarter.
Holmes, he's checked in for Oakland. Thomas comes in for Love.
Hey, I know Irish Damo didn't come in here just to say that and then left.
And for the Raptors, they're shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. We've got Cam Thomas, and it's Love in at the point guard position. Here's Walter. Jones with the block. Quickly against Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam. And he just
finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
I would say that's Irish Damos, but he ain't here.
Iron. Oakland leading by 15. Now here's Love. Pass to Thomas. There's a screen by Love. Jones finds Love. 5 on the clock. Jones with a screen on quickly. Here's Love. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Just over a minute played here in the fourth.
I didn't know you were still here. Did you just come back?
Inside. Here's Roden. Rebounded by Daniels.
Damn, that's Roden, huh?
Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Love.
That's Roden, y'all. His name Roden.
Picked by Holmes. Love passes to Holmes, and it's good
Bro
for
just
2.
fouled my man.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Holmes, shooting 1.
Irish Damo, okay. Did you get the dunk I gave you, man? That motherfucker said, I'm the fighting Irish. Well, I'm the fighting Irish. Let's get him up. I got to talk shit to get your ass to come out them bushes over there behind that bus, man.
Holmes, no good on the free throw. Raptors trail by 17. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. And what an aggressive move to the rim.
Dunk wasn't
He's
even
really
loud.
trying to fire up his teammates right
soft
now.
ass
Boy,
dunk.
it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
It's hauled in by the Raptors. To the middle. Very pretty alley-oop.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Love with the ball. To the inside. Here's Jones. And he
Irish Damo, you worked your way out of that room that was locked.
He's a monster.
And now you walking your ass through the hallway that's
Obviously,
that's
he plays
nothing but
on the
plastic
attack.
laid down on the ground. So you left a padded room to walk a hallway that's full of plastic.
Just under 2.5 minutes.
You
gone
ain't
by now
safe.
in the final quarter.
You ain't safe.
Now Adebayo. Shoots over Holmes. Oakland with a rebound. Holmes has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Love passes to Jones. Thomas against Smith. Outside Love. From outside the arc. And it's good. He hits another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
That means your ass wasn't here. I dedicated a dunk to you. A dunk. Not a duck. A dunk. D-U-N-K. Not D-U-C-K. Man, motherfuckers and grabbed you by your motherfucking ankles already. We got you down in the hallway, man. You ain't even reached the steps yet. You kicking, but you kicking in your dreams, motherfucker, because everybody got your ass locked down.
Johnson's
They carrying you by your ankles and your wrists and by the head back to that damn padded room. You missed it. Nah, motherfucker. You go back and look for it. That's how I know motherfuckers don't be here like they say they are.
Here's Pirtle. Pass to Mobo.
It's called instant replay. You can always rewind
Here's
it and see
Walter.
where your dunk is at. My dunks is not on demand.
Oakland with a rebound. Love's got rebound number 7 tonight. He got it again. Sensational. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Pass to Walter.
Is this going to be a
Here's Bobo.
60-point game, y'all? This is my second 50-point game.
We
This is
played
going to be
just
a
over
60.
3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Adebayo, no good. Oakland leading by 20. Johnson finds Love. Now here's Jones. Love with the ball. Jones sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Daniels. And it's in. Off the glass.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Now here's Adebayo. Back to quickly. Oh, and a
That's
Beautiful
crazy.
feed leads to a
Irish
monster
Damo, you
jam.
better stop, man. They done already cracked you upside your head with a bottle.
You're up against a point guard who can elevate.
A Remy bottle
It
like
doesn't
that.
make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a
You done
pass
got
or a play
hog-tied.
like this right in your face.
And you still
Here's
talking
quickly.
shit.
Pass to Adebayo. Richard, over the past few decades, we've seen bench reactions get bigger in the NBA. How much fun is that?
It's so much fun, but I think it also coincides with the league getting younger and younger and younger. So you have these young kids in there that are just there to have some fun and compete.
Here's Love. To the paint. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Quickly against Love. Hurdle up top. Over to the wing. Pass to Adebayo. Quickly outside. Fires the three.
On
Jones
the
grabs the
wings
board.
up, Love.
Jones has got 5 rebounds in the game. Love passes to Holmes. From deep, Johnson drills it from deep.
I just love the ball movement.
We on fire.
And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Here's Bobo.
See, the chat got me on fire right now, man. Y'all got me in high spirits. And it's showing in the gameplay, man. I'm at 53 points.
Now Quickly. The
Shit.
3 is up. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 assists now tonight. Oakland leading by 20. Picked by Holmes. Here's Love.
Oh!
Hits yet again. Wow.
I done worked through them like a tapeworm.
Dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Quickly finds Pirtle. Back to Quickly. Jones with the block. Daniels passes to Love. Lets the 3 fly. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Quickly outside. Pass to Pirtle. Now, we don't pick favorites, Richard, but did you have a favorite road city?
Well, it depends on when you ask me, B.A. I love New York. That's my favorite city. I was born in L.A., but there's nothing like going home to Phoenix, Arizona, where I grew up.
Now here's Love. Picked by Holmes. And it's Love penetrating.
There you go, Irish Damo.
With the jam.
I get that one to you.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
Let's see what you got.
Irish Damo, you still here?
A different look for Oakland. Brandon Miller's checked in for Johnson, and Cam Thomas subbed in for Love. So Oakland wins it. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've
That's
got
two
to
dunks I
appreciate
dedicated to him, and he wasn't here for neither
And
one.
I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
Now watch me shine, 'cause everything I touch turn to gold.
57. 57. Boy, I blew the doors off these motherfuckers. All right, I led the team with 57. The closest person is 13 points. Duran had 13 rebounds. I had 5 assists. Jones got 2 steals. Daniels got 1. Jones led the team with 2 blocks. I led the team with 3 turnovers. Y'all see me working? Norris had 23 minutes. He fed 5 points, 6 rebounds. All right, last game of the night. '76ers. Let me see what happened to them before. All right, we beat the clothes off them the first meeting, 127-96. It looked like Tuesday night's been lovely for us. Look at all these wins on a Tuesday night. Straight down all Tuesday nights until right there against the Thunder. Other than that, look at Tuesday nights is lovely for us. I see you, King Mo. Thank you, baby boy.
To the church, pass the plate chat, church emoji, spade suit emoji, heart suit emoji.
All right, let's get back to, let me see, who was it? 76ers, yeah. And then we beat them 119-90. First game of the night. Oh, no, my bad. Third game of the night. I'm on fire. Nobody's tired. Hold up. Nobody's tired, y'all. Yeah. Okay, I'm on fire. Johnson on fire. Duran on fire. Daniels on fire. Thomas on fire. Miller on fire. And they on fire because they was on the wings of love. Yeah, Rod Pitt. Yeah, man, I'm a gamer. Didn't y'all figure that out by now? I'm a gamer. I am a true gamer. I'm not simming shit. If I'm in the game, I'm in the game. Madden the same way. On Madden, I play at least 3 or 4 games per stream. I forgot, like 12-minute quarters? I can't remember. We'll find out, though, when we come back to it. I ain't changing none of the minutes, man. I'm keeping everybody stretched out like this so everybody can make it to the playoffs. I ain't changing nothing. I'm getting everybody some playing time. Oh, man, there's something I do want to change. Let me see. Prince don't really get no playing time. Keeping everybody stretched out like this gives everybody a chance to rest. Yeah, I ain't wearing nobody out. All right, nobody hurt. Edwards is out, right knee tendonitis 2 to 4 weeks. It's a good thing he out, so they ain't gonna blame him for this loss they finna receive. Again. Oh, we got a Z. We clinched the conference, y'all. That's it. We locked in. Yeah, we clinched. We got the first round bye. 58-11. Won 7 straight. What you know about that? San Antonio 55-13. They 2.5 games behind us with 2 wins. Thunder 52-15. 5 games behind us with 1 win. Fuck them. Minnesota and Dallas. '76ers ain't nowhere in the playoffs. Nowhere. So they ain't got nothing to lose. So they should be playing their hardest. They lost 6 straight. It's about to be 7 straight.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge.
Much love from Germany. I'll see you.
And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Joel Embiid.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Embiid, Abusele out there with Maxey, and it's McCain in at the shooting guard. And for Oakland, we've got Johnson, and it's Duren in at center. And tonight, Clark, this is a contest the fans will love. It should be raining threes.
Hey, who doesn't love seeing the ball go in the basket? A bunch of points being scored. Fans, players, broadcasters, you and I both, we all enjoy when teams can shoot it with some efficiency from the three-point line. Space that floor and let it fly.
Now here's Love. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Here's Grimes. No good on the 3. Duren the pass to Love. Duren a screen. Inside. And Duren slams it in.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you. I caught up with Oakland's head coach. He talked about the game plan for Joel Embiid. He told me Embiid might be the hardest matchup in the league. We just have to try to make things difficult on him and make him work for every point. See if they're up to
hit him.
Thanks, David.
Recognize that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
of the pass to Norris. Here's Tyson. Kicks it out to Love. Some nice passing by Oakland here. 4 on the clock. The 11-footer. Tyson with the bucket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to Grimes. Maxey looking it over. Embiid wide open. Love grabs the board.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Chris, that's for you, man. That's your dunk, Chris.
Kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your
Been here
point
the
guard
whole
is making
spring. I ain't
explosive
get
plays
you one
at the
of them.
rim,
That's yours.
I really do think it sets
get
the
you
tone
another one.
for the rest of the team.
And here are the 76ers now. After the basket by Oakland on the other end.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
For Oakland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Here's Embiid. After the basket by Oakland on the other end. Pass to McCain. Good on the three-point shot.
Embiid gives you a lot. Scoring, rebounding, defense, and he can also beat you with the pass.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Oakland.
Man, fuck all that.
All right, fans, let's hear it for your Oakland Aces.
I got a basketball Jones.
One of the standout performers recently, we have a chance now to recognize the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And what can you say about how huge he has been for this offense? Everything he's done, from the scoring, the shooting, the playmaking, you take him out of the lineup, and there's no telling just how different this team looks.
Johnson from outside. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 1.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Oh! And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Entering the home stretch of the season, GA. How excited are you for the play-in tournament?
Oh, it's a lot of fun, Kevin. You can go from a 10th seed to making the playoffs. It makes this part of the year that much more entertaining.
That's good from Love. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Here's McCain. Pass to Maxey. Here's Grimes. He's guarded by Love. And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch, this guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
And he makes both free throws.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
For Oakland, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Love the pass to Duran.
Damn, man, you fucking up my motherfucking assist.
Maxey on the wing. Another miss by Philadelphia.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Wallace with it. Now defended by Embiid. It's a pick by Love. Here's Tyson. That's in there. Love with the assist. Tyson's got 7 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triples.
Maxey kicks to Yabusele.
Yabusele.
Pass to McCain. Here's Yabusele. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Maxey. Great defense that time from Duran.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Johnson dishes to Love. Here's the teardrop. A shot no good. Tyson. The 76ers trail by 3. Grimes passes to Maxey. Now Embiid. Here's McCain. 11-point game his last outing. Pass to Grimes. They double him with Love. To the inside. Maxey.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself
Man,
a ticket.
we whooped his ass down there.
If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Duran.
There we go.
In there and cashes
There
in
we
on
go.
the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Yabusele passes to Embiid. Shoots over Duran. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his second bucket.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Now here's Love. What a tremendous game he played against Toronto. Tyson with the bucket. Maxey with it. Pass to McCain. To the wing on the left. Here's Grimes. Still without a basket. High post Embiid. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's tipped. Love kicks to Johnson. That's in there. Love with the assist. Love's got 4 assists in the game.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Embiid, no good. Oakland leading by 8. Trying to get open is Johnson, and foul on the shot. So
that's your second foul in the first quarter. Go sit your ass down.
Catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Oakland.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. It's a 10-point game. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
Yeah, they made some spectacular plays in it right to the very end. Just couldn't get over the hump.
Yeah, you know, they didn't have their best stuff, but they were still getting after it, so you got to really appreciate the effort and hustle.
Embiid, no good.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds.
Damn,
yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Now here's Simmons. Davis in the corner. Back to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
We talk about the feel for the game, and
he
Simmons
made it personal.
So adept at cashing in on what the defense gives him off these pick and roll sets, and that's not as easy as he makes it look.
Bam, right back in your motherfucking eye.
I like their focus.
Chris said, Chris, that's yours.
Very aggressive offense so far.
Outside, Simmons. Pass to Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. Jones dishes to Simmons.
I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Johnson. Duran with a screen on Maxey. To the paint. And Duran slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
We've got Daniels, and it's Love in at the point guard. Shot is good, and the Oakland lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Yabusele.
Well, Maxey has proven he's got a good eye out on the floor. He'll spot those gaps in a minute.
For the 76ers, we've got Yabusele.
This motherfucker 10 miles away trying to shoot a three.
Maxey in at the point guard. Down low, here's Embiid. Oh, muscling it home, Embiid.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Duran a screen. Love the pass to Norris. Three-pointer, Daniels. Pass to Love. Here's Tyson. Back to Love. Offline with his three.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. You have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. You have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. Pass to Yabusele. Puts it up from 12. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Yabusele's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defense just not strong enough to throw him off his shot there. Sometimes it takes a little more effort to defend him down low.
Baked your ass out.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
The 76ers trail by 8. Maxey passes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
You know, with his
They
size
trying to
and
show out,
offensive
knowing they ain't
versatility,
going nowhere.
the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence. Every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down
What the fuck? They coming back?
Off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
Inside, pass to Love. To the paint, and stolen by Maxey.
Bitch.
.124 left here in the second, and the layup.
Bitch. Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
And Love's got the ball here for Oakland. And a record-setting season continues for him. Now up over 30 road wins.
And, well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
Maxey kicks to Yabusele. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Pass to Love. A floater. And
what the
Embiid
fuck is going on with you, Ace?
It's not there right now with this team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
One of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
Johnson, he's checked in for Oakland. And the 76ers also making a change. Jones checked in for Joel Embiid. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
The quick-footed, creative Maxey's so much fun to watch. He plays with such boundless energy, and he's still got room to grow.
Love the pass to Norris.
76ers foul. Tyrese Maxey.
That's his third one. Good.
For Oakland, they shot the ball pretty well from the line, going 8 of 11.
And they had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And that's a little better than they
Norris,
did
you better
last
make
year
both
from the
these
free throw line.
motherfucker, or you gonna be a backup the rest of the season. Your ass gonna be coming off the bench.
And he knocks down the first one. Some changes for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Jones. Davis is subbed in for Maxey.
Come on, Norris.
That's also good.
All
so
right.
he hits both free throws.
He was about to come off the bench. He good.
Philadelphia
he could be a
with
starter.
the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's McCain. He's guarded by Love. Pass to Embiid. Just 3 on the clock. The shot off that time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Oakland leads by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hey, that fit perfectly right there, didn't it?
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly, but first, a glance at how the Eastern Conference standings are stacking up as the season winds down.
Taking a look here now at the 76ers, they haven't played their best ball. It's an understatement. Looking a little lost and flustered right now. It's almost like they don't have any confidence in themselves.
You look at the numbers, they're getting to the line over and over. Love the determination.
We've seen it before. They can wear an opponent out. Doing it again tonight. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
23 points, 8 rebounds, 3 assists to my 9 points, 5 rebounds, 5 assists. We got to shut Embiid down. He's doing too much right now.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. Defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
We're going to stop him now. He ain't got no choice.
Here's Maxey. We've got Duran. And it's Tyson in at the small forward. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
And
remember, they had a team that don't have nothing to lose. That's
in a
why.
Decent group. And for Philadelphia, Abusele out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's McCain in at the 2-guard spot. Now the 76ers on the break. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Hits the jumper in space. Maxey's got the lead up to 4 now for Philadelphia. Pass to Tyson. Back to Love. Johnson with it. Wide open look. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense, other times it's to ignite it.
And Love with the basket on the assist by Johnson.
Fuck, you thought this
Love's
was.
got the game tied up here for Oakland. Philadelphia with
And
the
it
ball.
should have been a foul.
Outside,
Had me looking like
Maxey.
a dying swan for that bucket.
Embiid against Duran. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Hey, get out his face.
That's on
Get out his
Joel
face.
Embiid.
It's
Gonna slap the
almost
shit out of you.
unbelievable how fluid Embiid is at his size. And his aggressiveness to boot. I mean, that really forces defenses to compromise a bit when they defend him.
Shooting 2.
I see the guy walking around with popcorn.
The physicality of Embiid, unmatched really, yet he's so much fun to watch because he's agile, has skill and touch. Man, is he a joy to watch.
He walking
work.
up the steps. He got popcorn.
And Embiid drops them both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Love the pass to Duran.
And a foul.
Right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line.
Foul right back at you.
That one on Embiid.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
That's good from Duran. Here's McCain. He has 6. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Shot by Grimes. No good. And Love's got the ball here for Oakland. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 3-point Oakland lead.
Coming off a big game,
Leave
his
me the fuck
confidence
alone.
couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
The 3. A new 14 for the 76ers.
Get that. Get it. Yeah,
The
you
Giants have the ball.
motherfucker.
And it's out of bounds. The 76ers have to retain possession
Nice
here.
try. Sound bites.
2.5
Yeah, I'm
minutes played here
hungry
in the second half.
motherfucker.
6 to shoot. Here's Maxey.
And they should probably start looking to get the ball inside more. The three-pointer hasn't been there for them like it was in that first half.
Maxey got his 4th foul.
Time called
Yeah,
here.
you better
Oakland
sit his
decides
ass
to talk
down.
it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Davis is checked in for the 76ers. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Tyrese Maxey.
And guys, this effective field goal percentage is trending in the wrong direction over the past 5 games. Shot discipline.
Hey, I
hasn't
made
been
it
the
through all
best. They'll be
7
looking
games.
to play a smarter game tonight.
How many games am I
First one
playing?
falls for him. He hits both from the strike.
What y'all
The
think of that
76ers
thumbnail I
trail
got
by
up
5.
there?
Pass to Grimes. Can they get it? Oakland grabs the miss. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right now.
Pass to Yabusele. Here's McCain. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. McCain's got 9.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Some nice passing by Oakland here. Love deciding where to go with it. 5 on the clock.
Pitch.
Here's McCain. He's got 9. And here's Embiid. And he overdid it
Oh,
there.
is he
Too
hurt?
much force. It looked like
Is he
on the
hurt?
foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy,
Oh, he
very
ain't hurt.
hard foul
Good. You
that
poked
time,
him in the
and
eye. I
the
don't give a
officials
fuck.
had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays.
Thank you, Tavares. Thank you, Soundbites.
The first one falls.
Clearly an MVP caliber talent now. Embiid continues to impress with his versatility on both ends. A man that big shouldn't be able to do the stuff that he does with the ball.
And Embiid drops them both. And out of bounds is Oakland.
I pushed him out of bounds.
Well, with this break in the action, let's see which players have
pushed
had
his
the hot
ass.
hand. Here are the top scorers in the past month.
Nah, mine should be higher than that now after that last game.
Here's Johnson. 13 points in the game. Now Love. Knocks it loose.
Oh, my goodness.
Here's Grimes. Pass to McCain. Davis looking for an opening. Grimes passes to Embiid. The 10-footer. It's blocked. Here's Tyson. 14 points for him. Now Love. Love with the screen for Johnson. No good from outside.
Itch.
The 76ers trail by 3. Outside, Davis. Pass to Embiid. To the inside.
Yeah! That's my rookie partner.
And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Here's Love. And Love throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck.
Norris jumped in front of him and took that motherfucker.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy.
On the court, it's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise.
And the 76ers making a change here. Simmons is checked in. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Oakland.
All right.
You know, for me,
6 minutes left in the fourth. We got this. I shouldn't even be out there right now.
Really in a
89 to 105. Are you
Another area
serious?
they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
We've got Cam Thomas, and it's Duran in at the center. Outside, Davis. Here's McCain. Back to Simmons.
Come
It
on.
falls for the
Fucking
6th time
idiot.
in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
The interior game of Simmons is rock solid. When he gets a matchup he likes, he knows exactly how to exploit it.
Here's Love. And
Bitch.
Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Simmons. Here's McCain. Over Thomas. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Shit.
Oakland leading by 11. Here's Tyson. Love outside. Here's Thomas. Cam Thomas was the 27th pick in the 2021 NBA Draft. GA. I think a lot of teams, wouldn't you agree, are regretting passing on him.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe that he fell all the way to the end of the first round. Lots of teams would love to have a scorer like him on their roster.
Stan, sit your ass down and finish your drink.
And the first one at the line is good. Oakland making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. And both free throws good for Thomas. The 76ers trail by 13. The high post shot. Oakland grabs the miss. They led the game at one point by 20. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. They get it again. Love kicks to Johnson. Some nice passing by Oakland here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Love. He takes it in, and he uses the glass on the layup. And Oakland leads by 15.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to
Nah,
Grimes.
Ben Simmons made some threes on this motherfucker when you left him open.
Embiid with the screen on Thomas. Shot by Grimes. No good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And Love throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's McCain. Goes back up. Here's Grimes. The 76ers again can't hit it.
It's just been a brutal outing for him. He still hasn't managed to make a shot. And the team is struggling because of it.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second three of the game.
The 76ers trail by 20. Maxey passes to Grimes. Maxey with the screen on Thomas. Shot by Grimes. No good.
This is definitely a day he'd like to forget. He just hasn't had the energy or the intensity to get it done out there. He's still scoreless.
Thomas kicks to Love. Back to Thomas. Love with the screen for Thomas. Off target from three-point range. The 76ers shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Pass to Yabusele. Now, here's Maxey. And the league limiting players from making public trade demands. This makes sense. It's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot. Keeps a player's trade value high, which helps the team they're leading.
76ers, Tyrese Maxey, shooting one.
One shot.
So it's Oakland now. They lead by 17. Now here's Love. Duran with the screen on Maxey. Love. That one drops for him. Love's got 21 in the game.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the 76ers call time here. Let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Boy, how about the high percentage he shot from the floor? I mean, come on now. You got to a point where you just assumed every shot he took was going to find the bottom of the net. That's how locked in he was all game long.
The lift he got from this home crowd has been obvious. There's nothing fans love more than getting a big game out of someone other than one of their stars. .57 left in the fourth. Good.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
Oakland leading by 17. Duran with the screen on Maxey. Here's Love. And the layup is good. He's got 23.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Maxey. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Love.
And this is
what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Oakland.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And I think coming into this game, these guys felt they had the confidence to win. And looking at the season they've had already, 58 wins in the books. Tonight will be win number 59.
And just bulldozing their way through this season series. The victory here tonight will make it 3-0 for the year, with one left to be played against the Sixers.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for Love.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
And Love gets it to go.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Fuck you, Maxie. Fuck you.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Here's Love. And the basket is good. And Oakland leads by 19.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
So it's Oakland picking up the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that created them.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Y'all asses up out of here. Hurry up and leave town before the sun go down. Oh, I forgot it's a nighttime game.
Thanks
Sun
for
already
watching
down.
this presentation
They need an
of
escort to
the
the
NBA
airport.
on 2K Sports. And now we present our player of the game.
Now watch me shine.
Cause everything I took turned to gold.
All right. I played 25 minutes. I led the team with 27 points. Duran led the team with 10 rebounds. I led the team with 7 assists. Daniels led the team with 2 steals. Duran and Daniels both got blocks. Me and Daniels led the team with 3 turnovers. Can't stop. Won't stop. I'm the greatest of our time. It's getting hard to shine. All right, Norris only got in 24 minutes. He got 4 points and 5 rebounds, 1 steal, and a turnover. Norris, you're not looking too good, bro. I know your stats better look better next season. I know that motherfucking much. All right. This is the last games of the 3rd regular season. So, double back-to-back Hornets, Pistons, Bucks, Nuggets, and Magic. And then after that, we got 76ers again, Mavericks, Pacers, Rockets, Nets, and gonna finish out the regular season against the Clippers. .12 games left, 6-6. Damn, but wait, we won 30-8. 30-8 when we away. That's hella good. Pretty soon I'm gonna be doing a little later night. Pretty soon my stream's gonna be longer into the night like they used to be. Just giving y'all a heads up. Once I get my sleeping patterns back to a decent state. So let me give a shout out to everybody in the chat. Glad y'all came through to hang out with the Ace motherfucking love. Don't forget to check out my latest short I put up 23 hours ago. Shout out to Sound Bites, Nate the Realist. Nate, you still here? Shout out to Aaron Palmer. Shout out to Tavares, Rod Pitt, King Mo, Irish Damo, Naughty by Nature. Shout out to Bolo. Shout out to Dunk. Shout out to Chris. Shout out to Stan. Stan Diesel. Oh, you just watched the short? Stan, make sure you here for the next time I play against the 76ers, man, since you running your motherfucking mouth over there. I play the 76ers again. I'm going to make sure I punish them by at least 40 next time. Man, I'm going to score 60 points on them. I'm going to dunk on everybody possible. How many thumbs up we get? $31? Shit, there's more people here right now than 31. Everybody ain't left a thumbs up, do so, even if you in the bushes. Over there in the trees and shit. Ain't even left a thumbs up. You just in here. Where Kevin at, man? There's damn near 40 people in here. All right. Shout out to everybody that left a thumbs up, man. Come on. If you just joined in here, you might as well go ahead and go back to the front. Back to the beginning and check out what you missed. Tomorrow is going to be either Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync or Crimson Desert, or I might do both. You never know. But you got to come through to find out. Shout out to everybody that shared. Come on. $32 now, you're bad. What the hell you talking about, man? Oh, you talking about thumbs up. Okay. Shout out to everybody that came through and had a good time. Come on. Shout out to everybody that ain't do shit, but just watch. Come on. Shout out to everybody that came through, even if you ain't in the chat. Come Shout out to everybody that helped me reach my goal. All right. Shout out to everybody that held King Mo and Irish Damo hostage. Y'all can let them go now. So, to everybody, have a good morning, good afternoon, and a good night. Whatever time zone you in. We hung out, had some fun. Now it's time to be on the run. So, this has been an Ace Love Productions. And I'm out. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
When you're ready, we are here. I'm good.
Last of his kind, for Ace Love. They don't make them like this anymore. Ace Love. Last one standing. Yeah. Last one standing. Last one standing. Yeah, yeah. Late nights, blue screen glow in the dark. Lit the whole way from a single spark. Everybody copies, everybody trends, but legends don't follow, they set the bend. Talk slick online, but they fade in time. Ace stay solid while they chase the shine. Real from the jump, never switch for fame. Now the whole scene echoing his name. Came from the ground with a dream and a mic. Turned every loss into fuel for the fight. No gimmicks needed, no mask, no clone. Built his own kingdom from a room alone. And when the lights go down, still hear the crowd scream loud. One-on-one can't be replaced. Built too different to be erased. Ace Love, last of his kind. Heart of a lion with a warrior mind. Nobody moves how he moves online. You can search forever, won't find that shine. Last of his kind, yeah, the real one knows. Stay 10 toes while the fake ones fold. When the whole world changed, he stayed gold. Ace Love forever. That story told. Yeah. Everybody chasing numbers and views. Ace made impact that's bigger than clues. Fans feel seen every time he speaks. That's why his name still runs these streets. Not just content, it's energy too. The type that makes people believe what they do. When he drops vids, whole timeline stops. Different type aura when he hits the top. Pressure made diamonds, pain made fire. He climbed every wall and just aimed higher. Now they all watching, trying to compare, but legends like Ace, rare air. From the shadows to the spotlight glow. Still the same soul from the days below. Never sold out for the easy road. That's why his legacy never gets old. Last of his kind, built from the struggle and forged by time. Never needed luck, never needed lies. Just a strong heart and a fearless drive. Last of his kind, let the whole world know when the fake wave crashes, the real one grows. And when they ask who carried the flame, Ace Love forever. Remember the name. Yeah. Some creators come and go, but some become timeless. Ace Love, the last of his kind.